And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamagana phone you kwa bed but need 100.9. And eye wukuwa da na 9th August the year 2023. Yeah, the trade upon Yakopa so aboy ho by the Ghana Montie yeah the bro need 100.9 so meaning the MAC-JERY OSEI AGYEMAN. Many a man sancha me kwabena manfo. Alongside the Kododamia the producer Margaret Abena Freema Bankro. Nana Yan Safo. Woman in charge of the social media handles. Kwesi Abuaje me channel manager. Onena MAC-JERY, Dr. Faradex and executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy and Santos Esquire. Woman de Wami didn't know me go up on the sweat the Mammy the Ghana Montie yeah the bro need 100.9. Happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. And we do our da. Yama happy birthday. Alrighty, Abaso na yankwe na mo so amoche on live. You made in them live our YouTube channel. And YouTube channel near Despite Media. And I will call Facebook on the swear you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And let me see those who are just watching us. You see Suleiman. Abaso, say good morning to you, MAC-JERY. I could say the entire say good morning to you, MAC-JERY. I'm watching you live from Germany. And yao. Master today I'm also my guy names. Okay, on this social media live, MAC-JERY, I'm here. And a hundred day, Fidel Hayford. Also, good morning, Mr. Holt from Fidel. Kwesiminti. Fidel, yeah, that's the same what you're and a Nikki Father. Hey, Nikki Father. Nikki Father said watching the show live inside Germany, Hamburg. Kwesida, also good morning to you, MAC-JERY, watching you live from UK, Northampton. And Ali Duademo. Also, good morning, live from Saudi Arabia. Hey, wait there. Media walk. Okay, Ali Duademo. Also, good morning, live from Saudi Arabia. And that's over Saudi Arabia. Charlie, Madonna, I say, I want to hear about. All right, the Jabata Dental, say MAC-JERY, good morning to you. Andrew Sasari. Also, good morning to you, my boss. I'm live from the Facebook. And what's over here? Okay, Joe Louisville. Also watching you live from Düsseldorf, Germany. Bow me all the way. Hey, I know me. Wow, my dear name, Mickey, and I say Michael, and where's the Michael? And I know Mickey. Okay, I know Mickey. That is your name on the Facebook. Also watching you live from Obokobi boy. Hey. Obokobi boy. Shall I have a family and go here? Live from Obokobi boy. Ishaba now can say good morning to you, MAC-JERY. Say Ajima, good morning to you too. Enoch Samai Casey. Also good morning to you, MAC-JERY. Watching you live from Samai Casey. Thank you, Master Enoch. Okay, Bismarck Coca, I'll say great job. Keep it up. Where's I'm watching you live from Germany. Now we say, hey, what politics has done to only your mother can tell. Okay, Charlie, Saudi Arabia, and you see about 8:52 a.m. Internet just say Anopa. Auntie Anopa 8:52 a.m. Yo yate. Richard Dohecho, how are you doing? It is possible. Greetings to BMW. Look. Odia Shimoho. And Kwasi Kumia say, good morning, sir. What you live from Jakiti? Jakiti, Yasamo Kwanya cry. So the Mine District. Have a blessed day. Okay. Chairman of a year concerned drivers. But will you Kurumo say, one more Kwanya. Anyway, it's Yamamo fans, no, and fans in a chinny Jama, Masacha Mekabramafo. Then when we see a Kobana no see on the bar, yet the Abbey Fontaine time, Homanaso Bebro. The big story down, Homanaso and say, a year NDC, and Rawamuye press conference led by the minority leader, and they are calling for the resignation of the governor of Bank of Ghana. And I'm saying, what mismanaging Ghana is Sikasem. And it was almost as ye bid who come on. Abrewa bubu ashe, what all, or see we day like we no day, as a one. There's a money scanty and Tomonka. Abrewa bubu ashe. It says he cannot bass Anna Martinti and Tonka. Okay, Johnny King, why Johnny King Williams from London. Right, how you need 100.9. Amazaja me kwabnama for match.
Abraham Johnson.
I'm not saying,
Eradiado.
Yeah, the Yanko pass. Yeah, the Yamiase. Yanko and me family was on my for.
Abusia for telegraphic na medema mo atema mo akwa abeyi. What the aban what say basic education certificate examination e koso no. Waya kefuati a teacher for enso. Ya womo bu ankwada no na womo wia enso hwe kire nimu. Electoral wins yo sa 10% no asase August 15th ya na eye adwuma emra sebejafo na esese womuye business ya eye nibere so serious business na nankatia na wode sefutuo ema won afa graphic road wase ofa graphic road wa baller ate wonu mo waboso traffic light ase sumina guho ekwan ne ntan gotem ni nyina sisie toki enwura nko a watese wobon ebon no enya asem ketwa na the new publisher the Bokra tenim ha NDC amanyoko katra mrado ya wada Bank of Ghana no Dr. Nesadison say 21 day ultimatum go once na one resign afa Syria pedophile and woman tese wa gas bes a 30 and watu onumu na 12 inequalities ya world Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ho afa asanya yadi etuo sinkofo so agye woman tese abaso especially ukwatamala enya asam ketwa the new crusading guide yanim ha 21 days and woman di ama amrado ya wada Bank of Ghana no Dr. Kesa Toforsen na okasei MPP achievement yo womu tasa mumma mani enkwa niema pa aban no ayeso na mumma hu dewuro emfankyere amansan Salam Mustafa and watase mebunu eye oman no daati Western North wo yeso wo ma foro ama Dr. Efri Yakoto ya enya asam keto akora yeso uduru Western North wa obia ese Dr. Efri Yakoto na ekro afei media for ohawa ya na emu no DJ president say enu na da na kuma so pa say obeboa na Ghana nsamkyerefo nso yasetre mu behare ye ne ya ekomo ene yen na yebenya asetena pa yesika sam so bibia bekoso kama na Tebokra teyenim hakro yara ena wote abrantie Jefferson Kwame na Saki wodi ni mfoni abeto anum sei na dom a edi abrantie na chine nya dom ketoa wo mu doso pa te sampo anu anwea abrekuma central yesi wo mu nyina abati abrantie Jefferson Kwame na Saki so say MPP amanyoko obi a obetumi save situation new energy ye betumi agye emrasebedwa akonya no edi ama New Patriotic Party MPP amanyoko de eya brantie Jefferson Saki eno nti wakofa no forms yo wakofa le ne kama edom wa na di n'eti no enya dom keto a wotre se definitely ensakra ye betumi aba Abrekuma Central top bi akoso wa Bank of Ghana eno nti Bank of Ghana amrado Dr. NS Addison ono ananum ton was 60.3 billion Ghana cedis ena ekokwa na no ena minority voters ani what one more to the enti entempa ekwan ni nanim running mate no kanima mpani tontamani mahama wan ena oyi ni sana running mate deputy minister baako womu tasa His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ne campaign wasonobo one day wade ne ho akọ Alan Kojo Chiramanten oka queen of MPP amanyoko race no nso ehwa no mo ayere pa Prince Owusu Mensa ono nso kofa na forms ya wade koye na tase ehwa no anya asam ketuo o wase definitely obetu Teresa Wune ade na free akonya no so na daily dispatch anim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and what as a whoop will be our experience power politics more a no Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 2024 about one and a bet to me a break 8 no 43 years yo what as an life for our betty here Brigadier General from Paul retired and now all can me say 43 years I was so judgment why for Omuntumi mark 2023 BC script no adenti no okasa afe watrese omu ebitray no afe duru baby na nakoma bubu ononyamfo kan wofori ata na wokase ekowasefo akosia ewurade ya adom a wotena na womu atentini ni gya ho daily statement anim ha Western North nso ya tese womu nyina akodi ama Dr. Efri Yakoto asansobu atete sa asemu akane mampeni John Dramani Mahama kaye no odinya no aba abusia beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dawo kwada MAC-JERY OSEI AGYEMAN atenase
Ghana adeshima yamamwache abo no nsia omamu ni ama ahodo bi so nsem na no pawe nso braso se yede so mui ensem memo tie nka awa santimema aya santehen krob ya sante kotokon wetumfo setu na asase so adum kumase Dr. Sir Kwame Despite uskani nyansani eno ye hello 101.7 NEAT any OKFM eken ho ewo enkran kupon mu mechira gamanche asase so eno ni Peace FM ena akaboma ensema ekotwu ko bata nyina no yede ebeso nwi kasebo ye nche Intifila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosome FM wachimso dru achimansan ewa achimda The Beat sewi asanwe so Liberty FM sewi yoso ena Eagle enso Cape Coast amafo tenka Rich FM eno so ewo kure event asinfo so mankasim so Coastal FM Enzima FM ewo Enzima utini nimpotem so beyond ewo Enkwanta Monyitum Star FM watebu Jewel FM odia yankwanta Freedom ewo Kasapen na ye kama wate asese ensema ekotwuko batanyina so peacefmonline.com ghanatoday.com hot digital radio London ekanenanka yo hima kuromu wani eyekura events wahin kurom King Charles sanso ne ye kyem se ensem no na otwotwuru ni nie
so afọ abedi akira wo hwe nwomesua so de afutuo ama adesuafo a wo motwa bi sohwe wo mo adi dem wo mani ese wo munya akokuduro no mo fantre sohwe na made wo mo fm no emu wo mabam de biarada
asame beda adwase enipa bi awia onabu sisi abrada pesika onifie no enhwemu amana beda di se adan maako nan na ahyen bienu yehu asa aka asem no ho
na yakwa asante mantam nso nananom ahemfo de adesade ato aban wanim se wonhwe na yamamra yentimi sakra musa ne ebe ma nananom tumi na womo manfo edi nsamone a ebetimi atwe womo abepie nananom anim no mabeyi womo ho ano
enke ye pa ononyamfo jonkuma enso de atodwa se esi aban no nyoma bi agu akoma kopa se hwehwem bi bo omen a kwebefo so de sika bedu dwuma no ye kwam no ne nsemu a bantugu akoso ewo Niger man mu no ECOWAS ye AU na UN empanyimfo abotwe enne wo mu fu wiemhia besia ko Niger nanso abantugufo no se wura no muntwi break ye ntimi mmom ho ban ensem bi amokeka ye atwa mu nti no bambo pass ye betimi di amamo de dabi nti muntwentwen sansra no so eboboba ensem bi ka we mu ho nana no pe yesin konwa ye debra mu se no nsia kase ebo ye na mote ye ne kase ebu ni yemme nana ahofedua tame ewu achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me ebo a ena afi
mame biama kwafo yamfa seda Emma Suzy Herbal Center with the CB men capsules CB women capsules CB soap with the tie chi dependable herbal home e the adom p away mixture adom P away mixture afei adom Quaplex mixture and the capsules JA Bine Company Limited at the Bine stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant Kivo hot pepper levels natural capsules and a onga soya bean protein chunks wanda roma at this sweet chocolate drink eka hono mota echi me de kasebono aba afei nsem no eni
Esame babede adwa efa ewura na maame sisi abrada pa ho se enipa bi oboobwa no ofi afa se kwan bone so awie ni sika enye kuma no ase no wonsom ekwakopiem wo court na sisi abrada pa kan no yeso afo hwe ahonidie ni susem so omemu one ni kundofo owura Daniel Osakufo ena asemi omode ko court na amania efuma bede adwa enra ene say says here the Deputy Superintendent of Police and the DSP Emmanuel Nyameche Eddie Ababe Tudja say, Omuhemu a moye out in Buffalo Trasam Cassian so mohe Eddie Eura Efia Usua Apia and say, his your man humor as I go a dine, Markumako and 9 and a shine me nu Eddie and your mother da you say. ABS any pay adequate do abomuno omunimu hu bi na omawiano DSP Nyameche kopi court no odi to tembuafo ni se senkebe ye na ko tembuafo beti na sede ya enipa adequate do na ntansa eda yom bompete sampete no enkemo mu nhye aban kukumu kakra na ehwemu no nkoso na no beti maboa pa ma de aka eche nya no so ometima ehwemu ehu osade to dwabiem se na no charge a woni be boss any pay susu se omunim sa akro no bo akọ so sisi abrada pa fie no hu bi bosumi jula ne de to so adunu no wasa sesem enam so motimbafo no so je sesa wasesem no etum amadada no otwamu se tin edefofo no esi anem na woto adwon de tu dwa se sisi ide ehwemu amoye no so timbafo no tina san ko de se nipa ehye kukuruma anka ebebo apa ewura ne dindi Sara Ejein a wono nipa otoso mienu ene do otoso enum Christiana Achap wo mu nyina so edo mu ko court obi no mu ko court no ene otembuafo a lawyer ni mum a wo twitwade adwom de to tembuafo no mi se maami tembuafo eno kre asemu de ho kwadu abo enipa yi sesisi abrada pasika ira ne fie ne adwapade bia mo hwemu no muguso mo ye nhwemu sai ma wi nso ya bom din Sara J ene Christiana enye de nhwemu o medima ko yosi akwan so mo kwan na enkoso eguso a ekoso etikebe ya wo mo hwe na ye mo be no mo so mo nto mo kakra na court ye ntwini pass wo ho court ye di asem se de be ya be anokwane dano ebetimi ediato ogburu nsem wese nyina agu mu no eno nonyamfo afia osua apia oyotimboafo de tudwa se krache wasem no wom monhwe na momo be na be ni mom no de ye mom 1 million Ghana cedis kanesika no de emu odu ye papa 1 million Ghana cedis amoba betua eno achi nso no ombepe nipa mienu a wo mo no so wo mo de omo passport anaso ma be ginem e de amasa ni pay na wo jomo passport e de atokoto asa jom Ghana card e de ato asem no kwa na wie ye no na lawyer Adam Abdullahi Basit won nsentwo for twetwenkomo na sei eno no so kan.
So what transpired in court, counsel for the accused person, we move for bail application for the accused persons. Though their pleas have not been taken and prosecution opposed the bail application, given the reason that they they have not finished with their investigation, and they're still ongoing, carrying on investigations. So, in respect, however, the court granted A2 and A5 because they are lactating mothers. The court admitted them to basically the sum of 1 million Ghana cedis with 3 sureties to be justified, and the court further ordered that we filed a formal application for bail to be moved on the 22nd. I think basically that's what's right. I'm representing A5. A6 and A7. Yes, they are my clients.
Any amuti a lawyer near Uchade Aje and Mary, Michelle lawyer Adam Abdullahi, Anna Abdul Basit, Science and Winanso, Philippa Atanga, and a Bobo no de Bray.
Yanto asonko ensemfo from swafo abedi akira wo hwe Ghana yenwumasua ehonsam so Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo enode afutu ama adesuafo motwe BC so retitru wo mo adidem wo mo ani nebroni beka se visually impaired se ma mo mabibia emu wo mo abem esante bia wo mo ewo mo no ode safutu e my bra ode ne echa hafomantam se okwapro ewo ho eye BC examination centers ahodo a wo mo twensore na ewo ho no na watimi de nani ko twawisi akwa akohwe sede enema esi ekoso efa na eno no chese okopie mu obechim President Senior High School ena se Wakase Girls Senior High School ani nyina wota no North ena fita no South Kropon emo na no na yera Intim Fojo ekonyo no nko afomantam no mu kwanchefo penya ono ne dan masua eso ye Mrs Lucy Ankra ono edina yaw ene ne koye na yera Intim Fojo emma BC adesuafo ni nyina chinkwa ena wo hye ombose wo monkan hunu sensore na wo motwero wo bayire wo mo na wo matwero no motwa ne yie sanse wo wie a Free Senior High School wo ho no emma wo a se hia wo se wo sika obenya kwan no atimi atoa homasua so se wo mpe Senior High so na TVET na wo pesa wo konso so a no no betimi akosua technical na vocational skills a ni nyina wo bekọ no kwa untua kapreba kra wo fa so de afuto emma wo mo adidam wo mani ese wo mo so nyine wo mo ho se de be ya de wo mo de asi wo mani so ba bia wo pesa da ache wo mo duru no wo betimi akoduru ho na owie ni nyina no wo mo kire se wo mo aban asi 300 bed capacity dormitory and I said dormitory a fan koda be se ahasa ewo Yamfo Anglican Senior High School water no North Kropono emu okobie ano.
Many Honorable Minister MP and Regional Director Yakoba Ibri na Yakobechem Presbyterian SHS a cluster of centers and the San course Wakase Yaba Yamfuinso Yababe but baby a koya at Tomakuma Sopan inclusive school and cra Sabio Moniefra and cra Omoa Sontiasem normally Omunianma Womonsu who are dear at Siasam Womusia dear Bako and one class of Bakwa Etro 1 year no braille a team exam question no I braille so or the Safa swell to make kind question no e the braille so tintim answer no now here obi o wa no afoforo girl now so at classroom or tro eno ntini we no nyina ase nkura obi wa no epra e bia na okoba bi no nya accident all of them e the ahotoso ene pepa e tro exam si eno ntino yeah we say all the 600,714 candidates across the country know the best of wishes.
Ene a woti yi swafo abedi akira wo hwe yenwumasua so Reverend John Intim Fojo yen sentwe na ya dwumfo ene bo ansemia no ebae
Emperor say you jamu sutro mienu a etura bia na okamfo baako na wiase nso sebe ehubi penti na boase wa gine bagura na wayinani ato nchen na yenka bi nhyiemu da yento anka ankosoro eni hu se yade defense covid coronavirus ebetishe Ghana so eni wiase nyina so enam so ma wiase amahudo na sika de etiti se kontebe na so to na aka no kwana amanfo se oboa bribi bezi a Ghana ha na luprintu shape nko enipa nyina kafie na ebe na oman no etime tumpon injoma na kakra no mapada ho no ene yenye edi ni kakra World Bank renkofo bi nso de kakra fa ase ba ene nso kabo ene edi na esansa asem no ntino aban se obi nim dwonkuku ade abetwe so obi nim da foforo nso ayade bi ana atwe ntem betimi ato Ghana ti oso mutimi de nyoma bi gu akon etoto nyoma se ko ba se hurehure bi bo oman Ghana na oman kwan a omode befa so njo yise dwumadie bi a na nka se fata se ononyamfo kaniforata Ghana sana hene ekokasa wase bibisa nka papa wantimi ankontiaja etatuam osoma na bedi akiri ononyamfo dwonkuma se ko na nhisha aban eye se be adachi bi hurehure bo men ya yamfie nsanko bo sika mu ni basa no fatu Ghana fo anim na sei ena dwonkuma so akakire yen
This occasion forms a crucial step towards providing a means of making government more accountable to the good people of Ghana, so we can be more confident about the future of our country and the management of public resources. The launch of the Emergency Expenditure Management Guidelines and the audit recommendations implementation and follow-up instructions for public institutions are designed to provide a clear, transparent framework for how we respond to crises and uphold fiscal discipline in our public emergencies, as well as improve public accountability. The Emergency Expenditure Management Guidelines were created in response to recent challenges, including the global pandemic that tested the resilience of our country's ability to respond effectively to the impact of COVID-19 pandemic.
Eni amutie ye swafo abede chofe sikasem so John Kuma na owie na Director General Order Internal Audit Agency anom Dr. Eric Udru Usai enso de nsem etudwa se sabe papa oma so ni yedi no mupenya so mo ho ne tom ne mbom se da bia da chi bi oman Ghana obi mfia sika enwa na nka ne eni edokro kwa engine odi nsem wei etudwa yentie Dr. Eric Udru Usai.
Once this tool is launched today, we work with the audit committees and the internal auditors to track the implementation of audit recommendations. Even before that, the fiscal measures put in place is yielding results. And Deputy Minister and Chief Directors gathered here, I'm happy to report that there is a seemingly consistent and continuous reduction in the irregularities and infractions that the Auditor General normally reports in his audit report. And I think that once this document is launched, it will help us to achieve even zero irregularity level. That is where we want to get to.
Eni awuti Dr. Eric Usai Udru.
Na wadi adesadia kasia pa ato Ghana aban enem se ebetumi a wonhwe na tumi ananka kane na ekita nananom ahemfo a womo emanfo ebinum edin samone ebinum efomo mrane ade a womo atwom begina nananom enim no yeyi sa tumi no efi womo ensam enti ebetumi anka yensan emfa emra na sansemi ayeduase he nana poku agyeman bawua bonsafo ene wode etudwa asre aban no ese yen nanom ahemfo womo ewo asade ne asodie bebra womo so betimi ayede aboa ma Ghana enkoso etimi abam se ne yehwehwere tituru ewo yenkroto ahodo no emu na bro ne pise mankase botwe nkomo ene ochemu se enei efi na edokoro yentimi nsiesie yempotamo baabia ne etu nwura agu yemfikira fufu yengotamu na basa saa ne mani nyina obia te hono mo ehwese aban ene beba abepia se momra meye anase aban no a ede enkrofo beba no mabebe prapra ensuwei anke nananom ahemfo abam na nkeda edie ne ye frese momra ye kwakwasafo djuma na wune ko wa ama na ne nananom ahemfo atwon twededede ababe pie wo manim na ababe yi wo ho ano wanya sem papa bia anka nyia no papa bia afa ama na no ye gina so ne aboka da foforo ye san frese ye kwakwasafo djuma udimirika ena obeba sa ne me nyina ye ne ma ana tumi ana wona nananom ahemfo nsam a yaje ede afi wo nsam it was so sere se animu ya we ye putupuru kwan so aban no momode ahwese amamra na ema tumi nananom ahemfo tumi e wasa kwan so a ye afiri ho no no animu ya ebesan ede ababiu
sesi asa nanan mutumi maje enka ne ye kwasafo djuma na nafro no wankwa ono aboka enenso musi emfa nko police station udi ko police station so a uwo krom na che dihye baako obi busuani baako kan wusa wache busuani nyina enti aban so mo hyehyɛ pa bi dia omo sanfa mre nananom na ye ne ayenye sa ahunidie no fi se ye ahunidie a yare ni ho obete se aban aboka yare sankwan waboka 1 billion ni nyina no yetumi amaje free ensem ntina ema sa aka no eba if say emre bia na ke ye kwasa fiduma na wotwe enso agya na mo akrachefo mo ba ye musi bibi di democracy and human right mama sa no ma we nu nyina no sabi agiagu
eni eye nana eduase hene nana poku agyeman bawua bonsafo yenua Samson kwa menyameche enebo ansemi ano eba utie kasebo peace 104.3 FM yeda ye ho agyenkrato eba yebeto aso
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana eba operiperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobɛpɛki na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyerɛ kwan ɛntɛm ɛhwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no baako ano na wodi agum.
Wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt yɛ one orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain.
Wonumu a oho bɛtɔ nemum edi na anu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Yenim samu busa se nije asene sei.
Asia ne se wode amen agira nsani ani ɛwɔ herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asia ani abasobɔde nko a. Sɛ wanso wo hwɛ apomdim mu ahotɔ a wɔde abra manfo efiri yɛntiri so ekosi yɛ naase. Ɛhina yadeɛ hyɛ amen hu ɛnsaw yadeɛ. Wɔde ne nuro ne abɛfo efidie ɛkyi yadeɛ no kunu what time.
Amen ɛde herbal akɔ modern wɔ sign de naturopathy ɛne homeopathy kwan ɛko yɛ nyarewa.
Sɛ sukufo firi amano ne besua ekwani a yɛde herbal sɛ yadeɛ ɛwɔ amen.
When nyina nti ɛna yɛde anigye frɛfrɛ mo sɛ sɛ ne paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abɛgye akonya wɔ nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba.
Amen wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flat
Ultra modern branch wɔ Klagon Tama Road frɛ 020-722-9505 ɛna 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and need keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ho accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Abusiafo ye kwakowie kasebo no ewo Niger eman emum na munyana mani tuaban tugu a akoso ewo Niger amase se hono no kyese ehwirenhwiren pa na abo omanfo no na sade wo mo a omanfo a na abibiman mo adehia wo mo ni Niger hobie no e kan se ne ehwirenhwiren abo man no pa sade ya hyeda nya bra to aba eyi mampanyin na on na ehwebu oman na fe asojafo firinfirin o makokoje oman na boso wo mo tu mampanyina de so no ise hwirehwira po man no na efibra Niger abantuko eba so no eyade a ECOWAS wo mo akeka bi pa ene wo mo na wotwe mo nyese mu fa na yayifo abantuko fo ese hwan boda montana mo ngeka na yemo de yemfi mu se de yemfi mu akasa eti wo mo amfi na no kwasi ada na sa ultimatum no a ECOWAS de man no etwa mu na no na wo mo to bantugo fo no enkra se ECOWAS mpanyimfo Africa Union mu mpanyimfo ena afa United Nations mu mpanyimfo bi a yayi wo mo ene wo mo ba ensrahwe ewo Niger man mu no wo mo ne abantugo fo no aba besi nkonwa se be ya wo betimi adidi nkomo na enema akoyie nanso abantugo fo na kanifo atonkra maduro ECOWAS fo asum se esan asotwe ya yede to wo mo so na wo mo de hunahuna nsam eba esan ye de asojafo beba mo so ye de we beye se ye beye se amma Niger ade hye ne bu afu pa enti no abedwafo na ya pa wo mo se wo mo mra Niger nsrahwe mesi nkonwa no nkro ba nya de a wo betimi age wo mo a wa atu wo mo ntimi mo ho ban esan se fom enye na omo sa de ka ho bio se empo Niger ensase ne na hye nyina so o matotum twetwere bam ene wiem nso so ahye wo nyina wo matotum enti ka enko ka ema ene wiem hye nso so ebi ntu ene bi enko na wokopiem e wo man no ekropon emu a omanfo bebrenu a ene om kyese aba e wo msi ato aba de imampanyi de na mampanyi asabi ayi otosom ya wotete abrabo ebu ya kagyen sei na ye kwaso atena ho enti wo mo agye abantugo na tomu papa se wo mani agye wo mu so wo koto santen to aba eyi mampanyi de ka mamenka bia mamu kwan so nanso kwan na mampanyi no enam so ebu man no na omanfo no yesa konfo pa na o hye wo mo no se esia no guso aye ka se Washington fo nso so wo mo atonkra se Russia Wagner konfo no wọ́n bẹ fa Niger ntokwa no ho no so do yabantugo no ho no so do ho agim amade no emu ahwanyan ya we ne nkra efiri Washington so aba abetoso
we arishmama ha ene de anopa no sia kasebo no esi yamamummo ani ti ade hye ye ka mse nwumaku eta ye kine de kasebo no bremo eye
the Asadam Masuzi Heba Center, one more any cofa by. Yeah, what this CB men capsules, a memedro son qua. Bema won't mean so you just sonny be a buakam or Johnsona, ye be honomoa. Mounsanka be oban so a bebuam with feature consum as a piecita and Yemenako Yamasansi in Fiona Kama at the amount. CB soap and the universal, ma you remember you so bar. Ne bema sabi unentin a papa ye, unentin I den with Mounsanka CB soap, fetchy Nina Betosona is smooth. Kama na etime aboye pa baby eton ro bia okwa obenye bi ato etu phone 0247111671 and 0246578750. Dependable Heba Home. One of the Adum Koi Plus capsules and mixture ba and we had 2 kwase Adum Pia we mixture in a capsule so what person and a tayo ya wachi bremo usisia and as we will be a hututu ewa oswa a bebwa pa a ye Adum Malaka ye 2 malaria a 3D area as cra baby a tone robia okwa ubenye be ato upe be to aton afre 0242235555 JA Bine Company Limited one any cover by the bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant ya basi said ama yen fie mu yen sink mu yen wall tiles yen floor tiles yen terrazzo floors yen water closet yen wash basins emuate se wine na emo wa yentimi fie ni ehunu bro ne beka se James na age baabia aboso no ni nyina watu mu nyina se amefiate ewia se janka hwehwe hwam ewofie no mu a amafitina aye ni kapapapapapa enti bind stain remover any new band 20 disinfectant die menua wo yo ba tanti trukra na ebi new fia na chese ne wonim ne ekọ wonim ho sopo baby a obenya bi eye Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell wo pe bi ato ato afre 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper mukosho mekwa eye original when eye already made original mukupa anu ye esanso de papa eduane be na wo ya wo hia meko mesrewa maonsanka Kivo hot pepper ayaye ne dada nyafe na wankasa wo betwie na ho nkro ne ba Levels natural capsules so eni eboa mema emomompa mugro no etimi ekonkan eso eni na afi nso no wo mo je wo 3 points lafa kama na wo se eboa wo ema o sexual performance no etimi ekosoro pa je ye be ma wo premature ejaculation sexual weakness we dra no usisi netayo ya so yo ba wo ye bema maunsanka Levels natural capsules ne betimi aboa afenso so ba watenka wo mpem atekono Levels natural capsules ebeboa wo yi pa upebi ato a bobode ko obeko Repatch Ventures wo kan shi Colinac Herbal wo kumase for 0599056033 and 0599670402 onga soya bean protein chunks so we your mama's helping hand ba kwa de ababeka ho eno na we no eno ane se ubesoki na wache for na we na de bia gum jollof na fried rice noodles na de bia gum na ne we say ya kama de yi angasa protein ewo mu omega 3 ewo mu iron ewo mu and so cholesterol free what this way chocolate drink and paid you here enso she nyumekwa da roma eno mota echi ma yede kasebo no ebesomo yada mu nyina ase amamomo eniti.
Welcome.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yeswa. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's your noa? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
MONTIE OHA AGYEMAN Needs FM.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Your framework, a Bank of Ghana, a home como and your person and mudi. He said, the Munina Munimino. I fear chair mu 2022 Bank of Ghana Sika Sem Baby Gina. Your friend of annual report and financial statements, you know. Bank of Ghana auditors for years and remuning in a at the one crata ababonting. Na the woman and their friend will say, Yanimo be doing common Magana for you Bank of Ghana Jinabre. Na Ebiane Binumunim, Siaka Bank of Ghana, a Jumayukua, or Majuma Hia Magana Yepa. Yes, I say, Yenina ye banks, Obi Bank, Eco Bank, a one who save Nisika, Obi Bank, a Ghana Commercial Bank, a one who save Nisika. O bank na hwe usika so na wonkyere na opebesia o bank ho na wokọ Ghana as on my ye bank ye banker any Bank of Ghana enunti se Ghana wa ho kyere mu a ye bank ho na ye betumi akọ which is the Bank of Ghana the atoso biem so no sa Bank of Ghana yi eno na banks ahodo e wo Ghana nyina hye na se. Iti bank bia e wo Ghana bia so bank e Bank of Ghana. Banks e wo Ghana ye de sika atoto no mu nyina so sika e wo Bank of Ghana for nchen. Iti bank bia no na dwuma wo ye bia no Bank of Ghana na hwe so se omo be fa mra kwan so aye omo adwuma yie. Na se bank bi so kwa ho kire ne ahun ye hia mu a omo ni ba bia akọ se Bank of Ghana na omo be kọ akọ akọpemwa. Enu nti NDC emra na ye represent ma wo akonya so no ye de ebetumi aye bia se Bank of Ghana be nya anwode na ejina brane enu nti ye fra akonya so 2016 Bank of Ghana for omubu omunkunta na omanya mfaso about $700 million oma amoka under President Mahama omunya mfaso in 2016 na enam President Mahama ne Bank of Ghana mpenyimfo samre no Dr. Nasiru Dr. Siamanom omunyuma pantino Bank of Ghana nya sika krati mi disi ayaresa bia kese na okọ cantonment a ye wo Bank of Ghana Hospital emra Kofi Anto ata yare boni coronavirus ebeto ye so ani yenya baabi mfa no yes, Bank of Ghana here, the nation builder, Ira Mahama, the Bank of Ghana for and the Boa Mine. In fact, yet she share Bank of Ghana sika same year momuyo mejuma kama samreno ye rato forcia mote na no kasa enche bia no ono na esi NDC amanyo kuo ene aban na nam e wo Bank of Ghana board so no moto to nyema ye ma 2016 enyuma pa bebreba mampanyi mahama aban ye nyina no ya anye besia kapre not even 1 cedi or 1 peso from the Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana interest sika 1 cedi amaye and on your friend zero financing from the central bank. Na just say ye fra konwa so no na Bank of Ghana no ejina ne nanso eye. Na we na yekoto aba wie ya yen konkoti a o mampanya kufu ado ne na bedi eche ba womi ase. Empanyimfo a yewura mahama pa wo mo o mutumi siesie Bank of Ghana sei no eye enwuma pa we nyina no MPP for the so mutumi ne o munya adwuma enti mo be kai o mo tata Dr. Nashiru, even though the governor and his deputies have security of 10 no o mo tata o mo ka so mutumi ne o munya adwuma e mo resign e no munim di o mo pese o mo ye no munim sikadi o mo pese o mo ye enti e wo se ye de impanyimfo a omo betumi aboa ma saa sikadie na koso no de kotena ho nti omo ye saa nyuma pama Bank of Ghana fa no ntuma pa fira ye nyina no monko yentimi ni munya adwuma ena omo koye enei akwa wie sen afie twami so hwe Bank of Ghana enye ma omo ye ne omo sika sembe bi egina Bank of Ghana no ene agu de enti agu ne se ene Bank of Ghana eye Ghana bandia. Government of Ghana is a sole shareholder. Na aban e was aban no as the sole shareholder ni nya japade a ebetumi aso bank ni mu no. Ene ye sika ne ye japade nyina asa. Ama e ka ye de no ye 55.1 billion. Eno ne negative equity a yewura ato forcing aka ho asem 55.1 billion. The atosu biem bank no nyuma omudi no 2022 no so sese a 2016 president Mama Breso munya mfaso $700 million Ghana cedis enei 2022 omaboka 60 billion Ghana cedis. So what they call old Ghana cedis are more than 6 quadrillion asem ne yeken in dollars ebru $6 billion. Chese sika yerehwe free IMF wo enti a aban ese omo a wode wonka wontua or ye debt restructuring pensioners for esu because aban se won sika e won nche wontua taxes ahodo aban dia begu ye so all the conditionalities ye to nkani abuom ye to nsuo buom ne de keka ho ni nyina no sa enyema ye nyina sika ye de pay $3 billion per. But within 1 year Bank of Ghana boka a chain of ×2. Na obi be bisa se dia entina ye dru sa baby ya dru eno na ye wura atofo se a kirem se de di kan emra aban we ese Ghana sika sem nyina turu bosia bebrebe a omobo eni sikadie basa omo aye since 2017 no na Ghana ya ye bankrupt ye ni sika ye de betua ye nka ye ni sika ye de be ye bibia eno nti aban ko omo bankers which is the central bank say omo ntwe sika emfa ma wo mo na kan no na nya bone ye Bank of Ghana Act na ya ye no section 30 Emma Bank of Ghana ho kwan se aban kwa ho kire mu saa omo na ya aban bankers omo tumi twa sika de boa wo mo na emom sika na amu twa no eni se eboro ohamu nchiche mu enum 5% of aban sika wonya ye nyina the year before. So you cannot exceed 5% of the total revenue of the previous fiscal year. Because the sika no wan we ye na utwa boro so bebre a ebe ye cost 90 works say the amrante ne ka no. Because obi a wonim sika sem bia be ka cho say Bank of Ghana twa sika bebre saa Emma adia ye friend inflation nyema bo kosoro 10. Na eno so eba ne saa itua oka as adwumayeni a usika no esu ni emfaso bia because adia na sika ni timi ye no entumi nye biem. It will totally erode incomes. Na edia ho kira ba. Enti parliament eye mransa no mo ye no. Se aban kwa ho kire mu a wo betumi abo aban as Bank of Ghana. Besika na wo twa no fanyansa to ho entwa mmoro 5% sebi. Na se o boro sa 5% ne so a governor no entwe krata nkobo Minister of Finance amane no nkobo Ghana ya nam sifo wo mmara hye bedwem amane se sika aban pese yetwa mo no ya do 5% of the total revenue of the previous year. Enu nti monkyere de yenye. But 2021 te said ye you to force in kan no Bank of Ghana twa sika e ma aban we 35 billion cedis. Titi sika no 3.5 trillion. And ye printing a grrrr near Sesade Mabai. But we have sika dodo I wasn't called Muchama by and the can say a bro 2.8 billion because not 2020 the year before no. Mine sika yenina the friend the total revenue no 55 billion. It's 5% it is like a bro 2.8 billion. Now they come on 5 billion be a preko 35 billion. Young cash intino, nobody is a Ghana for the omu be fintino. 2022 almost almost more. And also we charge 45 billion. And also what's the total revenue for 2021 no? Na 76 billion. It means say komucha sika kura mane bro 4 billion. And also swa omucha 45 billion. Omucha sika ma owura bawomia kendo foria to mampenye kufuado ni MPP fo ewie ya hu de omodi sika ye ni okurum ha afei omako Bank of Ghana for ho so sika na mutwa man na ye ka bo na ye ntimi ntua ko Bank of Ghana twa sika ma wo a e say de bank ama obosi ye ka e wo se wutua na sa sika no bank ni timi nya na ade aban so ntimi ntua enti sika ni mu 48.4 billion Bank of Ghana say o ya na etwa ma mo ye de achemo na busi ma sika no mutwa na nya Ghana fo sika no mu di twae we trust paper, ink, security features. I can't in no. Let's say I qua about me. The omudi sikani in so I qua. And the sikano simply put omudi sikano. Omuntu minya entry sikani na ashe. Na sad ye way and this amanyuko ye kase. Eye asem we very serious. I'm say Ghana for be bradwen koso. Because no na ma ho kira bagana no last year some we ya empomponso anyama bo koso inflation rate koso akodu 54.1%. Ya no ma ye mbabu no aye we 30 ye hu bibi sa da de enti na ba sa e because say Bank of Ghana no koso twa sika sa enti na woji usika ukodwomu a enti mi ntohwe na ye ho akire ye no ase no we na ama na basa na we sika ye twa ma omo a in just 2 years President Mahama betena konwa so 4 years bosia wo bo ye nyina ni mpuntu a wo ye nyina sika ode ye ni 4 years enuru sika ye twa ma Bank of Ghana twa ma ban we in 2 years enuru but omudo mo twa bro edi abusuafo de ye ka gina nza sa de we tia Ghana fo mra obroni se eye criminal obia enkohwe section 67 of Bank of Ghana Act esese ubu emre bia ewo Bank of Ghana mra ni mu a wa commit criminal offense na yedi wasem no ebu awfo a we are liable to a fine of 500 penalty unit not exceeding 500 penalty unit and also betimi akoda afiase for at least or maximum 2 years enti ye ra desin ne deputies Bank of Ghana board there omo ye jail bound because clearly no obi a won ko school nkosu amra kora ni se de omaye no omabo man ne kro no omadi oman na wu omatieti oman na mra so and this constitutes a crime na oka omo se COVID-19 ba na emergency ntina omo yesa eno so enya no kre because mra no mra hye bedwafo ye no omu se emergency bi betumi aba enti omo di shemu subsection 6 of section 30 of the Bank of Ghana Act say sempo emergency bi ba na ban hia se Bank of Ghana fo betwa sika bibira ma omo a eboro 5% ne so a Bank of Ghana finance minister omon transfer omon setting new ceiling no omon kobo parliament for amane manye bibia sa into wontumi use COVID and any so-called emergency as the excuse. Now we can Bank of Ghana for normal issue statement 4 pages ten almost enya hwe na okwa amama bi so a almost central banks aboka abusuan for sa amama ya omobobo odi no mo hwe omo statement ro mu nyina ya amama ya omo sikasem ejina ne na so. These are industrialized countries and as amama you know emumu bia ni wo omatiatia omo central bank emra so a committed crimes se said yaban we aye enti sa asem ne de emamu kra because ade na amaye no e de ahokyira ba ene nipa bebre ebre because of that na bra na be chirechirem ana resign ya wo ba justify by engaging in equalization dia na chese uni obuo kra magana for na abusuafo me de ma no si ne de ehu wa asem ni mu ne se senka banks e wo Ghana ibi ena o matietia Bank of Ghana Act so ena o maboka 60 billion anka Bank of Ghana o ma bank na tena ko mungu no wo Bank of Ghana wo na wo e wo se wo hwe se banks e wo Ghana nyina no o mo be comply with emra e hwe banking sector so e the bank the Bank of Ghana Act and the Specialized Deposit Taking Act ne de keka Bank of Ghana muna wo se muna mukita ba mo hwe se bank bia be di mra no so na wo bu mra no so wo be na akoreti obi a wo bu mra so. He said what moral authority na Bank of Ghana was obetumi aka se ogu bank bi ni nyina no eni wo biem na busuafo de ehu ni se emra Bank of Ghana mpanyimfo hu se yewura bawomia ne MPP aban emu mpanyimfo kedofori ata ne akufo adomo edidi omo ho no omo so yese sika no omo so bedibi enti yakoye edibi ma minibi because omo so ye twa sika ne ma aban kwa na edi ekai kura so omo ntua ebeye bad debt ne writing it off enti yaso de ne ebeye enti omo fra bibi operational expenses e wa no omo start say oh en ye yaso ye befa nyansa kwan bi so ne disika enti wo correct 2020 annual report and financial statement ni mu a Bank of Ghana for say last year for Ghana for muntie omo kasa ehun to chima a omo de call fita for ho so omo nya hu adwuma car maintenance nko a 131 million cedis tetisika no 1.3 trillion and omo de ma fita for omo de siesie omo car just say yes san oil ye change bibibi ase ye chicha ties 1.3 trillion areho enya no nko a omo se sika nko a chese omo so sua omampenya kufuado ene ne dibida me ni bi na meka no go omampenya utwa sika ma no a de na ode chata wiem hyen enti Bank of Ghana for no so omo so betu kwan enti akwantu omo tu kwa ma no ne de omo tu no Ghana de omo fa African world dia ye nyina ye fa ibi ene e ba ku ye ka hwen passion so domestic travels ene akwantu omo tu kwa abrochire last year nko a almost 97.4 million cedis titisika no 974 billion and omudi tu kwan dibima mindi bini na meche mu no ewi eche almost oh ye fra bibi computer expenses ye nima de kro a omudi computer ye na buju afo se wo to computers nko a mako 1 million kra e ka Bank of Ghana for se o mabọ no enya de a ebetumi abanesa almost computer expenses nko a no 67 million cedis titisika no 670 billion old Ghana cedis. Enya no nko almost mo nsɛmtwerɛ fo mo ni mu di nkita ho. It is a mo kra ne bia na sika ni bia ba mo ye fa no communication expenses. Communication expenses. And also so almost ho kalasia nko a o 32 million cedis sika no titisika no 320 billion no mu di tu asole. Yes, yeah, the man says the communications, who my communications will come without some job for. Enti any present kese na dia huni company bia emu mpanyin for doing company ne ho no. Se company ne ko awonyehia ne awokyere mu a mpanyin for no doing company ne huni to mo tie o makatua so. Because company ni sika sama yeden asay nti omo nyina tete omo ketua so we di anya ya no Philip Addison ene ni mpanyifo Bank of Ghana egu omo bo kamo no omo se ebeto ya ketua mu nti omo nko last year directors no board directors ne kekewu omo di sika omo di tua omo kano omo keka bom ekosi 8.6 million cedis titi sika no 86 billion and what they no compare 2021 na ketua omo je ya into munu increment no ye 68%. In 1 year, omato omo salary mu 68%. Ghana adwumayeni ben na 1 year yeto na ketuam 68%. E just say dibi ma me ni bi aban ni di nti ma me so menye den me ni bi. Why na ebekwa akoka. Na ye ka ni say no obi so NDC for kra mo pekasa. Emfa me ho, efa ho. Because e ka na aba beto no. Why na ebetua? Eno na ye wura to force ya kire mu no. Ye ene ye betua. This aban so mo de tuo bi beba. Ye ba betua sika se Bank of Ghana agu nti ye ntuatua to ne ye ngeje ne ye mfa nkoso o masen. Na why na di sika na ama Bank of Ghana agu no. Aban ba kwa mo ba ye de mo de mo nsa beka bia na masen no. Ene Cocoa Board mo gu no. Ene Senate ya gu no. PBC mo gu no. Gihawk mo gu no. GMPC mo gu no. Bank of Ghana omu twesika mi Bank of Ghana omu twesika so ene maguno enti minu mienu already ye so fa de oma ye no hunsunsuanso because ade ade se nyina no inflation kosoro ti kodwomu a ene Gino rice okoto 5 kg bag almost 200 Ghana oh dokuro bo a ekosoro emo bo a ekosoro aburo bag bo a ekosoro ni nyina ye sika na o matwa abu system ni mu a eno masa nso convert ya dollars no mo di ahye o mo pass so efa ye ho enenu nti Ghana fo ene ye ni anidaso bi ase NDC mrahye bedwafo a omo ye donkuma wo mrahye bedwam omo na omutimi gina konkodema Ghana ye mo ye nsema members of parliament for the NDC and omo panyimpa de atudwa se yewura Addison omamma no enna adronu ba ko 21 days na watwe miensa one ne deputies ni nyina omo starting twerɛ omo resignation letter omo handing over bi a wɔso omo ye bi a wɔso omo ye na omo nkɔ na afoforo mra omo yes ne saa ebi omo bɛte yenka biem na ye 2025 a president Mahama aba be di akonwa afi de ye frɛ omo sɛ omo meyi omo ho ano ɛwɔ mra na omo tietia so because ɛno de ɛbɛba so dole obi ani wɔ bro mra so. It is a Bank of Ghana Act is even to be interested 5% of total revenue of the previous year. And yet you must answer for that. But any many year so mo koso tena ho a. And yet ye be year 2023, every year 2024 no. And here we beka say car maintenance on kwa no mo de be 1 billion Ghana cedis na ye. Because of her trajectory na kwa no mo expenses na koso sikadie no kwa na ye den e koso. 2021 almost printed 35 billion. 2022 45 billion. In 2023 nkofo ya nko no mo to ombe printed saying I have 100 billion. Next say on mine no ebebo. Enu nti minority chief whip so akabia to so say omaka no omo behwe say obe resign. Na one resign here. So omo friend na was your ma because omu nipa bia. Na wo na watwa sika nya sika tamsi a nka mrahye bedwafo frɛ wa ka abekɔ. But omo so wa ma omo betoa no wo ne office wo. Now we be make sure so be resign. Ebusuafo de atwa to ni. And the Bank of Ghana agu e kam in the bank no. Sika o matwa ma aban so ntumi ntwa. Bank ni sika kakra so a ye di no basa ma kyerɛkyerɛm. Honorable Atoforsen de ho facts nyina maye. Na de atwa ya wom e wo se Ghana fo nyina ye sori gina. Ene adenwanwa bi a Bank of Ghana fo so omo ye. Ene ya ye wa ho kyerɛ ne ahoyehia mu a economy na crash pensioners for omo makɔ omo ahomegye mu omo ahomegye sika aban kra pese ode ne nsa to so omo de omo sika abo aban besi aban si ontua e ka mene Ghana obi aso omo ye besia ukodwo mu a ene woton wa ye nto nipa bre adwuma ni ho. There is a freeze on public sector employment as we speak. Mabunu hu di omo beye Sika kakra na Bank of Ghana for betumi atwa me de aye bibi papa so a. Omo so omo de kwa kosi head office foforo. Omo kosi abronsan atoato aso aye ni nyina hwehwe. Dan foforo akwa akotenem. Mo Bank of Ghana dan abusuafo ye nyina so ye hu. Chima ben na wo ho. Edan ya mutimu a mo ye adwuma no na mo didi sika. Problem bi ani ho. Na eno kra mo na moti a mo say mo de 32 million cedis and your communication expenses. According to sika nko a 97 million. Na de mo kwotena dan mo no ni mu eno ye nhwehwe ne de na mo be. That is a complete misplaced priority. The Bank of Ghana here ne nei enye new head office. Sika kakra na omo wo no e wo se e di siesie bank no. Na BBC a bank na tinya ye na dwuma. Bank bi kura kwa ho kire mu a Bank of Ghana tinya aboa no. Say banks yi nyina mutie ye rato force in the debate on the floor mid-year budget review. Banks ni nyina e boka in the billions. Banks e wo Ghana nyina. Na wo Bank of Ghana na wo ye omo bank omo kwa ho kire mu ba be boa no. Wo so wo boka kase sei. Onwe e no ho wo se wo kwa kwesi new head officer. E no de adabraka. Ye mpene so ne empene so china. Nti ye frame a na de wo ho nyina no no. Ye da mo ase.
Eyen so na no pay Yedamase. Yedamase why? We ye Sami Jemfi Esquire, ye lawyer Sami Jemfi. Communication officer de ma NDC National Democratic Congress. Ono na wabomodin press conference enra omo ye. Moment of truth ye press conference no. Wabodin semegu from. Wabodin semegu apono so. Ninyina ne fa ye Bank of Ghana e ka wa mabo 60.8 billion. Ene no ma wo ma ye ya wo mususu se wo ntia se wo mo ne wo minority e wo Ghana mrahye bedefie. Ene o me de sense we dia to dwan. Eti wadwe nche se wo mo de ye 21 days e na makoma aduonu ba ko. Wo mo de ama ye Bank of Ghana ye governor Dr. Addison. Ono na pamfo mienu wo mo form kuku no mkaka engu form. Wo mo free Bank of Ghana ho. Because we mususu so man hwe ni ombeku Bank of Ghana no. Me ba cho wadwe nkyere wo ho ani sen. Press conference NDC ne minority wo ye Ghana mrahye bedafie eye. What the befa 0503721744 0503721744. Right, special happy birthday and come ye me papa bakopa. And your friend right here, Professor Emeritus. We suya dear papa, Professor Emeritus. Professor Emeritus Peter Tofuesu Bontain. Oh, so too, man, when you're 75 years. Hey, that is school you didn't and me refuse. And what is school come view? Professor Emeritus Peter Tofuesu Bontain. You are 75 years today. May God richly bless you. Happy birthday to you. May the rest of your years be best years. Yankopon koso antretre washie. Midin de MAC-JERY OSEI AGYEMAN Jumedi ne Ghana Montie woni 100.9 amazaja me kwabna mafa. Kwabna mache.
Bra me Joshua.
Yakwaba.
Ai. Abo tape.
And only NDC minority on my way.
Yeah. A press conference.
One must say, Governor Nankwa, woman Casabe call.
And no dear. To me, pass Bank of Ghana, Amrado. Or the same Dr. Ernest Addison.
Ernest Addison, yeah.
Dr. Ernest Addison, Bank of Ghana governor. Sir, Omu send him quine, sir, Mampeni, Ebe Sak na say, or no ankasa, Ebe resign, dear. Me dear minority for no Canadian.
Unjin the say bit my bemusa.
Debbie, Mindin, this, sir, ebetumi abem sa emom the me expecting say ebia from now going no president beba bebo na baso
enu so free president bebo na baso say
oh wobeba bem oh wo de anya abotre say me se ntina me se de wo mu expecting emem obeba bebo na baso say yenya governor otise ne sadesene da wo de afa san ba ho obe ono sankofo bi sei no eno ope sei enipa ti sei no eno de bia ope enti wo de twen kakra masam kura wa na nkese se minya abotre mpansa wo de manena kakra
na ono kwa na manage Bank of Ghana no
why na your head
Dr. Ernest Addison ono kwa na Bank of Ghana even board so which Bank of Ghana almost structure now one more board of directors chairman na the governor and one answer governor naba
Bank of Ghana governor
board of directors in the highest decision making body organizational structure
and so on omunye
eti enye di papa ko na manage the affairs of Bank of Ghana
oni na your head Bank of Ghana
but I'm telling you sir, well, the highest decision making body and your board of directors
obeba the board ni nyina abaso sa board no ka ho a wo de atwen obeba be ka say your Fourth Republic yenya Bank of Ghana management board wa eya ade achen we no da wo de atwen me amasam kura wa enkofo bi say no ope enkofo and some Bank of Ghana amrado and the board of directors here kan wo de atwen ekuakua wodo no kura ba sa be bo mo abaso enipa bi atise no en wo no mo pe sa utie ensam a minority fo kan ya sami demfi kire mu a mi tie no baako aya report wa beto dan wo mu fa wo mu kamu asem yi meti akura mi yem hihye me say enti wo man wo sika sei ena ye di sika no basabasa tan aya tan aya nim guase
dey na ma tan
what you say wo mu car maintenance nko a nani anka kamu fankoto Land Cruisers foforo
eti adenti na ye inquire for details of expenditure
Majari sa adie we ya Bank of Ghana for aye I don't think say obi abe justify say o ma ya de pa
unless you have the details with the details
ye edigumu saniema mu ye tese mi hu amamboyfo say da na enko obi di obedi ne dako kura wonya na sika bebrebe ante se yesiegu kwa just like that na nipa temamuni na ne ho kire no ekuakua wodo nyina wo bia kanano atum obia kanano atum obia nkasa because mampani na nado na eye anya hwe na wa woti wo mamu na MAC-JERY sika bebrebe ante se yesiegu kwa
yeshegu kwa na wo kan na mentiase because we need justification yeshegu kwa sesen ye di sika na ye twa sika na ye to apiti mesa me jamfi anopa me nya na se me bisa no sa wo so obi adi sika what's the evidence based
MAC-JERY
it is say yetimi nya sad details so that we can draw a conclusion
se sika nkwa mpa no wo ka se omu twagum mu eno kra wansa mfa mra kwan so o
yesu we breachi emrebi o man then we need not to sit down so we be breachi emrebi dia
na ononyamfo kan wo fori atane finance ministry say sika no wo ntumi ntua ne back
that is 48 billion Ghana cedis
and some of na so time one ayi minority for any majority for bi tre say omo mpe finance minister won kono nenu mu ana mampani kwabo na ba so say wono ne doba a wo so nani ono no ye ono kura di on san kan ya kan say wo ye national asset san no what ase ɔse kan ofori ataya national asset enti yamma no ho ban saa na mampani na wɔno wɔte ase wɔnim deɛ wɔka board of directors Amrado Bank of Ghana oh ma preme ho me se wo baba babo ma baso enkofuo bi se no ope ebi atise no na de bia ope
Akwabra wunyi ni nso se Bank of Ghana no ekwakoye se yemra no eche se wom autonomous so wom no wom budget wom prepare budget a wom a na etwe no ma approve wom ade na de so mo de ye adwuma
majari wom wo sika enye ya ne ya sika no wom hye so enti obi bi sika ma se hweso na se ututu sika basabasa sei ututu sika basabasa
enti na ma mo tutu sika ne basabasa
majari ensam ya
eti ade ti na ya reform ade na ya reform
so wom dan kura wom tim mo say upon all the reckless expenditure ya mo ye mo sa kura kosi dan foforo
amna de America ne sa de ne ya reform ye no ama ne ye hu se hwan ne be control Bank of Ghana budget
majari say ya de wotena adwuma anu a wahu ya de wotena adwuma anu a aya adwene Ghana ho kane aya adwene Ghana ho kane ansa na wadwene wa wo ho aya adwene nkwada de da hospital form aya adwene abatan ya kwawu wa ya asabia yenya mpampom fo wo munto so a ede da form aya adwene wo mo ho aya adwene nkwada di obeti ni da kokura wonya jine nkwada ni nam street mu jine adwuma yafo a omo brede bia da wo makatua enso wo mudi se teacher fo ebra wo mo bre se nurses jania no wo mu jan kwa brotire think about these people jine sankofo we ho kane ansa ne ya jine ye ho sa sika bebrebe wei ya kwaje san $3 billion if IMF wo sa sika ya mato agu kwa edia be pa na mampani odi sika we ye edia be ekromu ha edia change siban ensakraya ban onu betina Ghana kunwa so Ghana
statement na ye vague statement
edia no odi sika
I
ye
would never agree with
edia no odi sika ye
ye analysis ye objective
edia pa na mampani di sika
ya make an say statement a michiri and say obi beka say aban bi buy aban ne nya hwe
mampani na
fake statement
mampani na ono dia Ghana
na do ban nya hwe
Ghana no
and the work as about obi to my objective
or they are reverse or the Ghana connect
na betima ka say aban yi ba nya hwe and get na ekoba ye nya fa ngoto yetimi ekoba do you think say atete apasam sa to that extent but the point is yes I want to but so ka say onye hwe ya ornament yes ya why you be better be onye dia to the expectations of Ghanaians
Even Nelson through in the book ya
ka say onye hwe
what did he say musa or the monumental failure no I am the say one protesting I am the passer mampani one protesting one teaching book na Korea for nyina so a monumental failure no
does it also suggest say oba you onye hwe
majani sa sika bebrebe aye bobbo so no
bia na
ade be pa na we say sika we ye de ye what is it na me I thought to say mampani na nado obi si terminal 3 sika kom no kura dɔɔso nti oba be si terminal 4 sika bebem no kura be ketua bi na why airport 1 airport 2 airport 3 ahabaye domestic ahabaye Africa ahabaye world sa niema ni bi na na me expect say oba be ye ba na me nim si ade adoa na be di ade kama nsem hire sa sika pa na ye tugu sei
okay
sika na ye tugu sei kwa hospitals ahodo okɔhye majani eniema akade kura ye de hye ayarefo ho kura no ebi ni ho omo pa akade ye wo hospital bi wo kura common electricity mpo ebi ni ho ya waze enya ayasabe nkuma o kolebu konfanoche hospitals akakraka no mpo kɔhye enipa awo deda fam na mo se sika bebrebe nti se Bank of Ghana Dr. Nesadison enti wa wote nkyɛn ɛne obi ɛne yɛde na kɔtena hɔ ɛne wɔtoto sikasɛm sɛ ya enti nka how would you feel at first nanka minim sɛ sabi o mfantefoɔ deɛ wodi wɔn kɔtena ha nom sɛ ya te sɛ Professor John Evans Atamas nom ne adeɛ yi ɛsɛ a wɔn twatu wɔn tinti wɔ wɔn
Better say. High need 100 now. Why do you also the befa 0503721744? Yanim the phone by Casania Bisamo. All the necessary critical questions. Na yehu asamana kasa and Puma Sibre. Wama wa bemo, ye be here money or no Macasa. Wamusu a war position, Wamusu be here money or no Macasa. Near beside the necessary critical questions, a bit now one near money bisa questions no at the amount. Na a seminar on Mudia Gujano. And I send me go ponosono. Yet to me at the home community. The biggest story then is the minority and the NDC are calling for the resignation of Dr. Nesadison, the governor of Bank of Ghana. One man 21 days. So fancy form to come yanko stories and so. Yet yes, peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and the relevant news portals. Now we far yedi kaina. Yegusu a yedi home common. Also, you've been reckless. Resign within 21 days. NDC to BOG governor, deputies. It's a new no. The opposition National Democratic Congress is calling for the resignation of the governor of Bank of Ghana, Dr. Nesadison, and his deputies. The party has threatened to march to the premises of the BOG to drag Dr. Addison and his deputies from office if they fail to resign within 21 days. I'm not sure.
Abusiafo de MAC-JERY was AGYEMAN eboso yi eye National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoku na omosrese governor ya wada Bank of Ghana no Dr. Nesadison na ne deputies ya omuka no ho watrese one resign se one resign ya omu ankasa be match akọ premises ho ene ne deputies ya ka ho na ekwan bia so womu efri akonya womu teso womu 21 days ya ebekọ akosi busumi no awie ye ehonom ana womu se nim kwan se oberesign ra ensem trefo nsi emudi a womu ye moment of truth emu nsem bi a minority leader Dr. Kesa to force and attitude dwani bini.
All right, 2 teachers arrested for trying to help BEC candidates cheat. Police on Monday, 7 August 2023, arrested 2 people for engaging in examination malpractice at Dunkwao Secondary Technical Center in the Upper Dentra East Municipality in the Central Region.
Aposi for Enra, Womuti Nipa Miyunu, Ewo Examination Center Bakwa, a Secondary Technical Center, Dunkwao. Upper Dentra East Municipality or Central Region Finfrimantim into Alberta Dujan and Ayawadade and a positive one saka when sanse na womo boa nkwadano na omawia ensohwe no chirem.
Okay. Buduata GHS headmaster allegedly blows registration fees. Students sacked from BC Center. 2 students of the Gomoa Buduata Kwabna send and run here can once them. Buduata issue no. 82 students of the Goma Buduata DA Junior High School were denied access to write the first paper of the Basic Education Certificate examination on Monday. The distressing incident was a result of the headmaster's decision to withhold the student exam registration fee, subsequently leading to the exclusion from the ongoing examination due to a lack of index numbers. But because Metisani say a woman now. That's a story in the case 2 students bill. Okay. So what did you mind? But you're better finding out. Buduata will Gomoa East and Gomoa West. You better now there. You're comparing penny for no Macasa. It would determine.
Abusiafo adesiafo mienu Gomoa Buduata DA Junior High School. Yama omu anchoro ensehwe ne bi Basic Education Certificate examination no. ya ma wo mu ankyere bi na ne nyinaa ne sɛ headmaster ya wɔgye wɔnum registration fee no wɔntumi an register wɔnum nti wɔn kɔɛ ne wɔn ni index number ya wɔn de bɛtwerɛ nsɔhwɛ no ne saa ho nti nkwadaa mmienu wɔn antumi ankyerɛ nsɔhwɛ no bi.
But the main thing say aban say wetua registration fees ni nyinaa. It is aban tuya isi dey na headmaster. Eko say headmaster ko gigi sika bi mpo a menya sure say it say it me affect students so ntumi control ne so hwe. Because ade na aban tuya. Ade aban tuya de na say me ma fa chiri kwa na ma beji sika bi afiri ho a. Ba be besi dey na affect say wunya wi index number na ade akwa control so hwe.
Na ye no kura say aban tuya ye de.
Say ye no kura say aban ye ntua na ye no kura no. Aban me nya ne tie say bi si nso hwe de watua.
Na me tell say aban kan ba yan so ye nim se watua for rare.
Okay, so watua na wantua and how does it got to do with the nkoda na ente some control mo okay because share between aban and wayek.
But the story
it's no headmaster it's me I don't get it.
Say woman
odame ahwehwe kwasi kwa tembra na o ma be yi
sorry say woman because registration fee.
Meanwhile, aban so ma yenya ne tie say watua registration fees no. Enti ebeba ne sen no headmaster bi befa kwati kwan bi so akwa jeje registration fee.
Enti na me be
say affect enkwada say wo mu ntimi nya registration.
The men so na me be sansenti the aban so kan no ebi eye no kore watua de.
Enti say aban ntua Sabanya ntua does it mean say say gigi sika free awofo ho no mkokutua na
esa we tia so a wuntumi ntro
me ba twenty sa ejesa
ena me bisa say yenim for sure say abanya tua because
me dem dey won insist say yehu say abanya tua no ntua aban no no aka say watua
ena me tell say no no ka ya no kire say ye no kure
it is abanya ntua does it mean say awofo na ebetua na What is a parent be akase with your registration fee?
Na when to ya oba no oba da court well yam find out.
Yam find out.
Yam find out e bi ana aban kai watua.
Who say why ahead of the exams no why for because aban the womaka.
It is examination.
Hakra kwesi awaje interview ha. Our offer ye deputy minister for education. And no church more chisika.
Me did say
one more ediama wayekifo. So what you say?
Mr. Teacher, I say wadaruma.
Teacher Ankoma. Okay, teacher Ankoma send them right.
Ye tuya ya na say awofo no ane tuya ye. Na teacher for no so mo waye.
Yembisa teacher for na mutie ye no mo waye. Mo fa mo messages in them mo ye kan sem ne si ya na mo so maboa ye ne yetime nya.
Better part of
the because when I'm field operators.
I am more be
it will be to the message now for 050-372-1744. And the other person who say kwabena person otia say aban say watua registration fees you know. Aban etua ya na me so bi say so. Say aban betua na aban ye ntua no. Eno no etimi affect akoda no. Say ye ntimi ma ne konkotwero ne nhwehwe ana. Eti mo ajeche of no mo wan. Papa 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Heavy security presence at KMA to prevent invasion of tricycle operators. There is a heavy security presence at the premises of the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly to prevent a possible invasion by tricycle operators who are resisting a directive which seeks to restrict their movement in parts of the metropolis.
Abusiafo wemutase Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly ho ho no yire ya pa bambo ana ho no nya bambo ketua ni nyina ne se womu a eti abobo ya na pragea womu trese keme ese ye ba ne womu dwumedi a womu die no eno nti womu nti ase nti womu bekọ nom na womu akoche daawere na nu na womu susu se bia na abobo ya afo ne trasa akefo ya womu bayi womu abekreti confusion bi wo nti na bambo e wonom na nye bambo ketua.
Okay. BOG to blow $250 million on new head office amid huge losses and they seem. The minority chief whip Kwame Governors Abuja has accused the governor of Bank of Ghana in the studies of misusing over $250 million an equivalent of 2.8 billion to build a new central bank headquarters.
Minority chief whip Kwame Governance Agbaja. One worker say, what governor ya wada Bank of Ghana no. Dr. Ernest Addison, womu kwa kusi dan foforo. Na sa dan foforo no a womu kwa kusi no. 250 million US dollars. O de ba Ghana sikemu a 2.8 billion Ghana cedis. Ena ode kwa kusi dan foforo. Womu chese baby a womu tie no. Womu mpeho. Inti womu kwa kusi dan foforo. $250 million.
All right. Now, me Bank of Ghana for no. Maybe me what problem or more report no me yeah. Wa market to antu mo ni sika because previously I watch the previous year 2021. Sika o mo di tu ama o directors no money ade. 2022 na matumba meanwhile mo so many to ya pefe say yesika semonye. Expenditure mo ye no an say expenditure no matutu to mo sa. Akwantu a mututu ye akwantu no so amatum. Meanwhile mo say yesika semonye. Ekwane de amentiase. So Bank of Ghana, you have to come and explain to us.
Yes, COVID.
I didn't know. Yes, you won't cherry. Now, when I'm watching Sika Samso, I went to a Mutu Yanina, Sikano, what do compare 2021 Akosoro? Are they? One require buying them with Ancasano, but it's in a Ramaso. Most of them watching Sika Sam as my Namodi and the Mututum, move your Mabaka as a Maboka.
Now,
we don't get that explanation.
My dad is your call Abruchira. Ye koko shia omade a womu ye na se ye koko hwe omade a womu ye se ya abrochire America na UK ya yesi ye den ye ho tutu womu yi wona lamponsa baby a wote no baby a wona lamponsa te no Bank of Ghana anasa Bank of baby a wote no amrado obetumi ayesa na ma we wo ho obetumi ayesa de we e wo ho obetumi aye wa abrochire obetumi aye wo UK obetumi aye wo America obetumi aye saade we ya wo ye wo Ghana yi obetumi aye wo ho.
Okay, my last story ni ko na anopedio na lampan so nya fa message mrewa. Okay, wo mom na wo to edi kan dia ma no. Cecilia Dapa's case, 4 more houses discovered in latest investigation, 7 slapped with fresh charges. Hey, I didn't see the in some woman. Yo, yen tie. I say 800,000 Ghana cedis
for herself.
For herself. I did. I said, sorry, I find I found many so.
No. A5 no. A5 no ye. Womu kabo mu yes aniama no edi a ye de atoto womu so nti ye wo A1 A2
okay
A3
A5 again purchased a 3-bedroom house at Apleku at the cost of 300,000 Ghana cedis. Okay, Matawasi. Okay, A5 and A6 also purchased a 4-bedroom house at Kokrobite at the cost of 280,000 Ghana cedis. Charlie Cash the Angrofo.
Sikana Angrofo no fa nyesika ketuo. And yes, Nanyama womo kikai. Ufi say ayesika ketua.
Yes, amo. Ofu blue cash.
She. Na womo de Japade enso.
E na gonga ye den. Oma ya de mo ni menyansa.
Omo de Japade.
Owie sika kwa Japade.
Yeah. Sasa na yeto.
Okay, kwabra bobaso na.
Ebusuafo me mo kakra so. Asam no a womu die no womu asa discover bio na the womu discover bio no A5 no 800,000 Ghana cedis ono personally 3-bedroom house e wa Apleku eno no boy 300,000 Ghana cedis ya eno ye ono A1 nso A5 na A6 nso womu koto 4-bedroom house e wa Kokrobite. Yeah, no see 280,000 Ghana cedis. No so no. A5, A7. Say ofre no free tamale. Say 3-bedroom self-contained bi wo amra here. No see 850,000 Ghana cedis. No ye A7 dia. Investigation no assign adomu asukwa kwa ko hu say Womoton Honda Acura na nenim fefefe no. Aha, vehicle GB 1407-2022. Womoto 2. And number akonso ya GB 140-22. Eni nyina ye 300,000 Ghana cedis. Ne bo eno no. Enti ejapade de omu diskana ye bipa.
Okay, kwabena medas wo ho na ensem na ne kan ye kɔ ne ye ne okyerɛkyerɛ ni bi nkasa. Owogomua East ye no eni komo na ye mmodi din bibi nti sɛ de ye kan ye fa ne din tudwa. Okay, obanye me pacho mache.
Ya eja.
Na what to say?
Nyame adomo na mpacho mo so e.
Nyame adomboko ye da se wanya bre na obekyerekyere no memmo na mo de mo grounds a mo kyerade a mo nim de ekɔ. Why? Ye da se.
Me da se.
Gomua buduata na Gomua East na.
Mpacho Gomua East district.
Oh, okay, it's a na me papa Albert Kwame ye DC no.
Aye.
Na say no kra me no ka say we are my friend me bisa no. Me papa in fact. Good. Na chire ye mo aban registration fee no tuama GHS 3 for no say net.
Yes, every day schools wo aban school bia no. That is the public schools need the aban tuya registration, BEF registration no. Inti awofuntia awofobia ntia registration for children public schools. In private schools need the omutia because any they are buying and cover omo. Na me say case we no say ne koye buy ne say aban e policy business here selection for children to the SHS. There were 30% admission for children from public schools. Inti na my parents ni bebre no omo believe this say oba no ewie wo private school likely say be onya school openo. Inti bebre na ya no mo be register omo mba no some of the public schools. Inti we no ko ya ni say nkola two no time am say ahead no awofo ne de buy na registration na twem dada. Inti ngel say head no tumi ka kira awofo ne say bring na twem. Inti no me ya enye yi. Bayam say wontumi anka. Ene ko ban sa anso na wom say government school no mo be register but em say head na ya mo gigi bi kakra. At least what they need to be na banti no. Ago say they are importing some contraband goods. Nti omo gigi bi kakra omo so mo betwitwa omo ho. Nti nke ko ban sa ne also yen say nke also discount koma awofo nka chom so emri na twem nti no ye ya enye yie. But wanye ne sa eno no so awuntumi anka nkyere nkola no ana ma awofo nse anye yie ni nti no mu call center wa muntumi nye. Nti awofo nkola no ekopie center o thinking say omo de so omo de omo nyom fi say bibia go through. No mu ko wa this problem came. Nti enye nkola ni na nkola ni de aban school for ni de registration no and the aban ni tua.
Oh, okay.
Aha.
Nti se mene metiefo ene ahwefo ebeti ye ho ase yi a na kwakoye se one more private schools ne de and ye gitum se no de one abetu a registration fee.
Yes, private schools ne de aban tua ene de one de one abetu a.
Sa aban betu a registration fee a na ye wo me public schools.
Na wo public schools no ye.
Na enam quota system na e wo ma eye public school for no nti no. Awofo no binom edwo mo mani free private school. One more quack or church, and no match that quack or register on more public schools, and it's here.
Yes.
Now, I don't
know. Yes, say, who say, I buy policy in such as say, won't to me and transfer a column called different school abroad JHS2.
Okay.
In JHS3, JHS2 clan won't to me for a column because a honor almost list no for registration of the BC previous the next year no our JHS2.
Oh, okay.
Njomo JHS2 na binary arcom ag list ni na eko
na waye ho adwuma
ye so be hu nipa dodo a ombe ba omo ho ka next year.
Okay.
Parents no omo yen say ebia ne ba no J1 ewo private school. On say ya na omo GDB say omo private school aya na omo money ekosoro.
Yeah.
Aha, nje bi akola no J1 ana J2 na on twem mo nkodu J3 because J3 no ko school bia omo nyi no Nti ho no mo di na ko register no public school no akotwe BEC you know. Nti sa eno de sa no mo ye no because parents ni bebre no efi say the quota system into no say ne ba no ewie wo private school a enye likely so benye school ope and e grow nye school.
Wow. All right, itina chese enye students ni nyina eye nkoda be mienu bi pe.
Eye nkola mienu pe.
Because na yente nsem na se years ade de besi den na aban na atua ade no na. Okay, now mami bisa biemu em se aban na tua na ontua eno so na eye mikoli kwabna manfo na o se aban no na otua ide se aban na ntua de na awufo na ebitua sanity ana
aban ni tua na say ontua ne de ye school for ne heads ne office education office and the yempo de ne yemfa ho.
Okay,
ye de ne say aban say munye ni free.
That's right.
Inti edu wa mofra no particulars e bia names na the other name na ne de ko because you say aban ni waye ka ye nhihye ndada inti say kasam ne de enye schools na say office no kra anu ni ni ho hwe ka.
Okay, let's just say to the best of your understanding yenti asiyemo no aban ni nkukuru sika bi family headmaster bi say je na fa ko register aban na no ye at source on the way for the daily the way registration do here the number of students a particular public school mo. Okay.
Nti who had need the mrene so exams officer na or district no obeka say sam re fa nkola dodo a wo school o mu din ni ade edubri bia na etwitwa mo pictures ni ade sika sam ni de aban no ni o mu ka osoro ndi ni de he ni o hwe ka o na.
That's right. Okay. All right. Eva, why are there pa wait my church no mamu yi ama yetimenya the proper understanding but we dey wujira so yi is everyone na more say mbisa mo your friend say say made chire na ekosen school curriculum e ba ye textbooks na eni hono ni ade gwagwa ni chire say made chire na ekosen e de empa na eko.
Oh, ade chire no za obehwe mu a obi a obisa no be kan okre we be ka cho say see ade teaching in the public school is far better. I mean, a queen saying some time ago, be 10, 15, 20 years ago. Because you see, I know BBI technology. In the textbooks, you know, buy a crown. You see, I know books in the crown, information, I'll be an local library, book be in your hard copy book in your open source, I will call online, information be out be albania. Although the textbooks ain't new as the quantity expected, no. Teachers know 8 years or so from information. It be a problem kakra because the teachers never want to say writing of the lesson notes now. It be a online and I say young coach because you see I go a new curriculum no lesson note in the don't adorson. Obey a lesson every subject for a day. So in the area for the whole week, no, or mathematics bear 4 times in the week, or English bear 4 times, or this subject bear in the primary school. Obey any who lesson note daily, every day, from Monday to Friday. Now Monday no base school out there, but and no nama I say weekends and so difficult for the teachers now. That they can't AGYEMAN nankasa with the books and those things here. Although textbooks, it's not in the quantity as they expected. Say not all the subjects, but teaching itself is going on.
Oh, okay. And also, yeah, that's one. Now, my laptops almost and seminar. As you say.
Oh, laptops in India. This regions in Ibianya, district in Ibianya, some of the districts in Ibianya. But we have the assurance that this coming September, next month, all the districts are Munya and Musabeka. And we are hopeful. We are expecting that they will come.
Okay. Obani, yeah, that's what it.
Means me that's it.
Let me show.
Amen.
Jenny Ochre ni bibi nti ye mfa ni din twudwa ene ye ni din komo no. Owo mensini na asemri si ye ni michia in fact obi a obehu eye owura kwam on eye DC ewo Gomoa East. The pacho mu hu na monka nche ne se ne ba MAC-JERY se mechia ne pa echia no afene pa na mpampuro bi mu emri bi ode me ko ne nam ya ye kotena wa na ye dwendwe ye ho no on be san fa me ko mpampuro mu obi mpampuro pamra ko tena mpampuro ase adwendwe ho da mpampuro kusu bo se na wuhyem na frama bi ne mu bi sa no
ye twa no wo supom Supom baby anasamantan no wono.
Okay.
Wana ni yekucha nkampro. Ewo tofoye. Ubecha river prano. Na ubenante wa aboɔ so a na nyame nso no hu nsuo no kye a ho utumi nante aboɔ no so saa di twa de kɔ n'agya hɔ ɛhɔ no yɛfrɛ hɔ supom ɛhɔ na samantan no ana wabɔ ne ti a ne tirim bebree na egu ne naase no ɛhɔ na no wɔda nti yɛkɔtwa nkampro hɔ na nkampro hɔ bebree anyi obi a na dua yo anu ana
fifiri ye bagana so de ya sase de oboa o ani pampro say no unim se te se mbipom ekwan na ededa mbipom no se yeduadua pampro e wo ho do ye wo eye sa crash barriers na se real guards no e wo ho no se pampro so wo ekiri a se ba se akwanhia bi ba na se ka ne beko bipo no man pampro do timi sustain ne pa.
Yeah. Now when me say first kura na nkampro na ne yade defense wo.
Me kai pa.
Efie ni
shame. Kama.
Na yade nkampro na ye fence wo. That time kura ne yade abeno na yi no, na branch no. Ni ye twicha ne ya were ho kama. Na ye te chadua no a I think say be ye wodum. Because I know na nkasa ewo ho no.
Yeah.
Na ye de anu asisi. Na ye de abebre no wo de abebre na ya were ho no.
Yeah.
E de asese mu miyansa. Na wo de nkampro na wurawuram.
Yeah.
Na wo de wurawuram. Enti nkampro na ne ye de defense wo. Ana to de bi nso a ye de flowers bi no a ye nkasa no. Na ye wo flower bi wo ho na ye nkasa pa
eno so wudua hedges na editwa nwusia no hia
me kai say akwa remember say ayikura akoto nkasa enim bre ya no wo bu bebrebe ma tonsem
sana na mo bre no ana so okokoto mu na mo de tu ne din
ai okoto mu na wo sem na wabo ntunu wantumi nya no ho se no wotiem na tonsem o enti
ba unim say yenso na ye live in your friend is we are see a new mode pa ene di pa boni 70 say no ma we no nyina no say ka we no kram from maybe before from
ho first na obi aye ne brothers keeper na ye nyina ye ti asumdie mu a boni bia ni ho na unse sa tam kura dan no ani yesi no na esuru sei no roofing ne baby a bricks no epim no na kwan da ho we ntimframa eba ho but de na agene kakra eye dan baako na nipa be sedu na ye gum anse bi wo amrakete na jare woni so da amrakete so da
amrakete na no ne
empano ani yedi ntonton aye no
yedi ahyehyehye mu no okay ntonto wey
eno na sisi a price wo mu hata koko wo so no amrakete
eno no me koda bi so wo taikrum ko nyina hini a na me nana wo ye fe ne se kokufu bi o je me papa kra waje kokufu kese pa wo taikrum wo firo na wo kɔ baabi ani ekwan so wo tra nyina hini a na wo kɔ taikrum eje se wo kɔ wani kire baabi ani eti taikrum ɛhɔ na me kɔ ya me koda bi so wo ache pa
ebi wo amrakete no ni ye de asewo bebre na nkwada ne nyina ne ye da so na ye wo kuraba si wo nti jonso de wa no wa jonso kuraba no
asabe ni wiase ye de pa o se sabe no kran no so se be me fa ne se ye free kumase ana ye free dwaben na ye kwota ekrum a ana se eha esawon kwan so kuro bi o ye fro apantem okra me ye boy we pineapple farm bi wo kakra apantem wo ha enu se ne se bi a ye kokwa a utumi hu se na de asapa o bad wo mo te se ye ba enwumre na afio no mafiri afuo ma ba wo mbekum akokɔ e de awo fufuo no ne ade za abrego edidi ne afuo anya kabukapu because ye baka koduru be enwumre be Enumere it na say ye kuma nkoko ibe ye miene na akoko bi oteni dua bi so ene na so be hye because abre na ho be fi
that time na MAC-JERY muku nkoko
ye kun akoko pa kun nkoko pa na
say ye wadi obenya akoko ya ti se buronya
o za ye visit bi a me papa no ye ko
David obenya akoko ya ti se buronya o ka za that time no ye na nanom ne ye maame nom no obi tukwa ba no obetani na pa
ye
obetumi ama na hye
eno no o the best room divide them
what the best room divide them mo na spy
eh no me so twemu se wo
se obi aba no wa tani milo ana se wa tani nido
ana enya sanso na se odi wi a o the container no or the bed decorate room divided.
What the best is one MAC-JERY me see be 3 years na da so. Na spy. What my ni na hye ho.
Easy.
Na empa ba ku bi nso bele. Menim de park mfuye ye no. The park mfuye no.
Yeah. No, yeah, esra hye mo no.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, the esra hye mo. And also so the day be no na massage o no say wonder so a etim massage o body no.
Kotokuo ni bi na.
Yeah, the kotokuo na pam. No mo de esre e de hye mo.
E de esre na.
Yeah, no krampo ye friend say mpo ye.
And the one ye friend no belly. I mean nim said ye. Mo wa mo friend.
Me ref pay din o.
Utumi kan belly na say bell.
Yeah. Oh. Samo. Anyway,
gone are the days.
Pano
kura na bi ya dadiem. Dadiem pano na bi o aye de Muslims for empana wo mu use wo masalachi no. Enu bi na da so. Mattress bi anka ho.
Na ho ka ko mattress no. Anyway, how you need 100.9. Wait, Dr. Also Uzubunsu. Dr. Osei Usubozo said registration of both BEC and WASI is free, and the government's ability or inability to pay the fees is between the WAEC and the government, and not the school authorities. For instance, the examiners finished marking the last year's BEC in November 2022. However, for the first time in the history of WAEC, they were able to pay the examiners in somewhere February this year. And the games are Omaki beyond. And it's all Kakrawa Babidu. It's a doctor Seusu, no, so the updates, no. Teacher comes out and be about. Yes, I bet you. Enra Dr. Christopher Ampedu, a Samaritan Strategy Executive Director at the Ma Africa. Enra no dini birthday. If I escape me, pa, and Dr. Christopher Ampedu, Yama belated happy birthday. Nakupo Inshram, papa. Namishiram. Okay. Pamna ene yanto aso na yantwe nsam no de wo mo ho but mami twese imra
Ghana Montier Utie oha actually punk no needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
now this way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum and snack. Ye nya ho one on ye seven womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
MONTIE or actually Ponkno needs FM.
Right, exactly 44 minutes past the hour 7 on NEAT 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Sunia Yegusua Yedin Samakodono Yede Ebra Wenano Pay Ewe NEAT 100.9 Amasancha me kwabena mafo wa kwabena de obokrata musam ne mbon remni yanko
Abusiafo de obokrata delegate na mede sase minority for a friends am trafo nsie mutie enra ya bobi kura mamodada wo mutre sa amrado a wada Bank of Ghana no wantoto ne niema yie enti wono ankasa ontu ne ho ade so headmaster eno so yedi hu nkomodada wotre se BC registration kwadam ye no wantumi an register wo mu balega abandro no a wode kwa ya asabia no anani pe bi nsu wi aton no sa nipa yeti wonum no yama wonum reman ma misisiri abranda pa ne sika no ho asem no suspect no womo sa review secret bi ka ho sa charge ye de bo womo first no womo akosesem adan no anu womo wo no enya no nko asa adan no bebre sa wa akire womo atototo adan ensia e de aka de na ewo ho no ho ena cars no nso mienu asa beka ho ene ye ho na akura ya ba ko ye 300,000 Ghana cedis e ka ne 3 billion no eno nso asa ba beka ho NDC amanyokuo sake kumewu women organizer esanso wase supporto ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiremante enra nanka music afo ekwa akoto aba akoyi wonum president nso womo de ntalokote nyansen koto so ema aba no womo antumi anto de bokata delegate edienie na de bokata ye friend say new crusading guide enim ha Jefferson Kwame Nasaki epeja ne nsam yenu atira soro wa hanum sayi a wo senata de white a yade MPP amanyoko kwades no design en wo de MPP amanyoko flag no ade agunu kom en wo peja ne nsa akire nkunimtie ejampani si akonya tofi ade sepre ye bie kwatu wonum se de opesu wogina premra se beja akonya won kwafa no form se wo kwafa ye na bra wo ko submit ye no eja wajo abrekuma santra da ni butu ye edom no bo wo set sample anu anwia wontumi nka wododo wɔn tɛso wɔn nyinaa de wɔn akyi tae ɛde ma aberanteɛ Jefferson Sake ɛsan sɛ efie hɔ na sɛ panin nim a awerɛkyekyerɛ bi anim woba mpɛsua no so a MPP amanyɔkuo adane agyanka akonnwa no wɔ NDC amanyɔkuo nsam wɔn na betumi agye seat no amu wɔn a wɔn tɛ sɛ Jefferson Kwame Sake ɛna betumi agye akonnwa no nti ɛyɛ wɔsɛbɔ ɛnwomtoɔ ɛne mumume Dr. Efriye Akoto wo gyina sɛ MPP amanyɔkuo yɛnto no so aba na wɔntu frank ama wɔnum obi mpanni nkɔkyɛ Western Northwest yɛsɛ wɔduru hɔ no yɛde ntoma asɛ fam na papa nante soɔ ɛte sɛ some time ago ɛda Yesu Kristo na wɔkɔ Jerusalem no a wɔn de ɛbrɛ ɛsesɛ fam a no wɔn tu Hosanna na ɛma no no saa pɛpɛpɛ na namfoni no ɛteɛ yɛsɛ Western North deɛ wɔn abudɔ ɛde ama Dr. Efriye Akoto nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ yɛyie die atamdidi a mudidi yɛn mpuatwa a mutwa yɛn yɛsi kasɛm ɛnyɛ GJ president sɛ wɔbɛ address ne nyinaa NDC amanyɔkuo ka kyerɛ Dr. Nesadesen sɛ wɔn ma no 21 days pɛ wɔn sɔre mfiri na konya so anya saa wɔn mu ankasa bɛkɔ akotu no ɛde ne fira konya no so Salam Mustafa ɛna wɔka kyerɛ MPP amanyɔkuo ne ma sɛ wɔn focus ɛnkɔ achievement a party no ayɛ no so na no ɛna yɛ adehia a ebetumi aboa MPP amanyɔkuo na atali post de bokrata n'anim ha minority leader yɛfrɛ no Dr. Kessel Atoforsen wɔte ne mfoni aba abɛto ha na owura Atoforsen yɛ yɛka n'asɛm yi ɔno anso ɛna ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbɛgyani ma adehyɛ wɔ etuma ko enyan esiam ɔsan ɛyɛ minority leader na wɔkyɛ sɛ Bank of Ghana sisi ade collapse no ɛyɛ akwadwofoɔ mmiɛnsa yɛ saa akwadwofoɔ mmiɛnsa yi wɔn san tutuo mu nneɛma basabasabasa ɛna wɔsan de ato wɔn so sɛ wɔn san yɛ akorɔmfoɔ wɔn yɛ criminals na saa akorɔmfoɔ mmiɛnsa no a wɔka wɔn mu asɛm no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wɔka ho onyonyamfoɔ kan wɔfori atasi kasam so afoɔ ka ho ɛna amrado Bank of Ghana Dr. Nesadesen so wɔka ho wɔtasa saa nkɔfoɔ mmiɛnsa yi wɔn ka ho ama Bank of Ghana a collapse wɔn abɔ ne sɛ tɔ na sɛnti a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu saa ne sɛ head of MPP government economic management team ɛyɛ Vice President Finance Minister onyonyamfoɔ kan wɔfori ata Nesadesen ɛyɛ amrado Bank of Ghana ɛna yɛ Bank of Ghana no Dr. Kessel Atoforsen kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ NDC amanyɔkuo wɔn hyɛ nim kwan akɔ akɔsi wɔ gasida ɛtɔ so aduasa sɛ governor resign yɛ deɛ a wɔn ankasa bɛkɔ akɔhyɛ no ama ne resign Democrat nim ha ɛwɔwura Dr. Clementa Park ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghana Bar Association sɛ mampanin na n'adoda nkɔ Akufo-Addo nneɛma bɔne a wɔyɛ no wɔn nkɔnda mu yɛ mpɔ nkaase yɛnkyerɛ no nti wɔn yɛ nhyehyɛ anim National Cathedral ɛyɛ foundation pɛ ne yɛtuo nso wɔn san de ka ɛka a wɔn deɛ ɛyɛ $52 million a ɛyɛ ka sensɛ wɔn mu kɔn Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa na the new publisher Democrat n'anim ha nso wɔde Dr. Kessel Atoforsen wɔde ne mfoni abɛto a wɔyɛ minority leader ɔsan yɛ etuma ko enya ne siam wɔ mfimfini mantam mmarahyɛbɛgyani wɔhyɛ ne suit no a wɔde kasa ayɛ no ɛna wɔhyɛ inner white a wabɔ ne tie egu so wɔyɛ fantini krakye ni ɛna wɔhyɛ ne specs no a wɔde di minority leader no Dr. Nesadesen ɔno nso yɛ mfantinyi ɔno nso hyɛ ne suit ɛma wɔhyɛ inner white abɔ tie kɔkɔɔ egu so ɛna wɔhyɛ ne specs no a wɔde di governor no wɔn nyinaa yɛ akrakyefoɔ NDC amanyɔkuo na ɛka kyerɛ Dr. Nesadesen sɛ 30th September de awurade yɛ adom a ɛni akyire so wɔn ankasa ntu no ho adeɛ so a wɔn mu abɛba abɛtu ne firi n'akonnwa so Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President. Yasawata wakodi anuwa yi nimenika. Eniyama baku etumienu. Watasa 12 unique qualities ya Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ewo. Ya enunti wasusu se obi betumi ebreki 8 ede ama MPP amanyoko no a eye Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na saa aniama baako 12 no a wɔka ho asɛm no ya wɔtɛ sɛ ɛyɛ 12 unique qualities ya Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ɛwɔ no mame mobɔ baako so nkyerɛ mo Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ɛyɛ positive minded wɔyɛ obi a n'adwene no ɛbɛyɛ nko a ɛhɔ na onim. He has desire, emotional intelligence. Wɔyɛ obi a ɛnadwene mu ɛdɔ paa na nneɛma a ebu nipa abɛm no ɔno hɔnom deɛ ebi ɛnni wɔ. He is not bad tempered or a cantankerous. Wɔyɛ obi a n'akoma ɛnha no te sɛ nkɔɔfoɔ mu akoma ha wɔ mu a asɛm no ɛfisɛm koraa wɔbɛba abɛhoro ne nyinaa wɔ abɔnten. Dr. Mahmood Bawumia wɔnte saa. He does not speak recklessly. Wɔyɛ obi a wɔnkasa basabasa. Obi deɛ ɛyɛ apɛ no abɛhoro ne nyinaa gu abɔnten. Dr. Mahmood Bawumia wɔntan kasa basabasa. He has the disposition for leadership. Wɔyɛ obi a wɔbɛtumi lead party ne nso. Ɛna wɔyɛ obi a wɔyɛ good listener. Woka asɛm kyerɛ no a wɔtie. He is articulate. He loves the MPP. He makes powerful moving speech. He speaks wisely. He is highly competent. He is the most experienced person in MPP apart from President Kufu Addo, MPP flag bearer aspirant. Oh, Pape qualities yo. Na watasa ukotamala kasi ya yedi tuyosi nkɔfoɔ so agye ato atese wɔ hɔ. Te sɛ nkran han mi ya tutu ani agye o ka adwane no. Esi a transfer kotamale.
Okay. Mame kwa amano so na yene Honorable Richard the Champion ye NDC Mrashe Bedwani ewo Bia East. Na osan ye member of the Finance Committee enra ye press conference a womo edi animo ne womo party e makabo mo a womo ye fa Bank of Ghana ne yakoso ewo ho no yene no eni komo ne yenye further and better particulars. Honorable Manche na me pa cho won te se anope.
Oh, Ebenezer, the radio dear between.
Yo. Edi kan enra press conference a moye ye fa Bank of Ghana e ka womo aboro egu ho to the extent say mo leader private call it the resignation of governor and the 2 other deputies say woma mom modin ye adana say de so bono ko bom.
Muna manana asana me share with you. Anyone can so.
That's
Bank of Ghana, someone him say the Odano addition governor and no 2 deputy. Our board na kasa so ono na fa chair board no. I hope me in kasa going forward no e say share mrani ni. Because a money panel and to be a the ope and no here. And that's on na to allowance officer na kasa allowance. On one kasa na ketia. The umpeto me bia no no the ticket ye. Enti a ho kira ye kom na the bia economy na bi no omo on for major enkonkoti so. It is our auditors about the show. No more publishing said my book 60.8 billion. 60.8 billion, and you could show me maintenance for our spending about 131.6 million. Ghana cedis. Some expenses, domestic and foreign, 97.4 million. Direct accumulation, a year is at the Comuchama, among directors, our no government account 8.6 million. Banking commission 367.9 million. Computer related expenses 67.9 million. Communication expenses also Momushia Mohoka 32 million. Undisclosed expenditure no 287.8 million. Now we can we say Nigeria 2021 spend almost spending we away Maintenance expenses in one increase about 114%. Travel expenses normally increase about 246%. And bad director simulation normally increase about 87%. Now Ghana, if you president is so everything last person, why? You might number I say you're tuna ketium 87% and a 246%. A chance any panel on your ready so manage your resources to me. Yedi kan kan da say aban no akogina omo konso am apente close to 77 billion Ghana cedis and on their aban say ofanya do de ben until say we aban tax am say can yen timintia yen timintia na mo rate of 48.2 billion na papa na mo so ma mo bia mane na ma rate of say aban so timintia okay section 30 of Act 918 now. A child says, Bank of Ghana, any point says, of the man loan and overdraft, more than 5% of previous year's revenue. And another person says, at the moment, the BSC now over 5%. You report it to the finance minister, and the finance minister will go to parliament and seek for approval. Because I got to know, what in my parliament, let me seek for approval, or only local. So we not plenary higher presentation. This is a committee. And the DNC, we see the 5%, that direct calls to parliament. That is a brand idea must say for AGYEMAN. One can know who you run so. It's all these breaches, everything I say, I can show say, console AGYEMAN. There are yapo when they say, Momo say, the beer mujinano, winning a year, more negative equity of 55 billion. It's a start a bank, ever recapitalizing a Bank of Ghana. It's just a bank of property. If you maybe family ship, a machine with just him. Say that I am a capital, ever question. I am part of IMF conditionality. This I want to say. A bank of the public through what? When to mention what they have action on. I am a bank because I get a capitalization and walk on one. Some day I get a car, one broadcast system for 8 billion. Who will see headquarters? Office space, consume $250 million. And then Busu are multi-giddy. Office rate one of Mrs. Adan. Nakano, why you Boka? We need to become a Bama so Senate. Now, $250 million. I don't know one thousand or Martin. If I know Juma, I buying a couple of Bama or Juma only. I try to say, what my name is DPT and I'm not ready to help this country. Maybe so. Now, a Bank of Ghana had different ABN who books our banks. Unibank, Capital Bank, Bay Capital, Heritage Bank, any of the account, only microfinance institution. The entity of Bugu. Almost the deposited fund, or man should see. Only insolvent. It's only insolvent that just say, or beat the figure of 20 farmer. And after we return to equity, no negative. And you know, you just say a bank of Juma of a good financial settlement. That is 20 where I would go back in the moon of Bank of Ghana, one can say, one globe to see. It's about Ghana, so you never could answer an annual day. You never could answer a year. It's in it, no diamond or dear do, they don't say Pamano. No governor for different vision. Every time I go Bank of Ghana, Janet, now, so, or better to expenditure for no. Near just any Panaba. As simple as that.
Okay. Na mayanhwɛ uko 2 emrebi section 30 of Act 918. And only the amended act, you know.
Yes, 2016. 2012. We amended 2016.
26. But I don't know sure I know who section 30 no. But Samefa
37 no. Opa men kind me phone so come from my
but now bet me aboy because your person yen hwe mbre nim na the breaches no. But Samehwe ha ufa act Bank of Ghana Act Act 612 no. No 30 section 36. Eka bibi say in the event of any emergency, the governor, the minister, and the controller and accountant general shall meet to decide the limit of borrowing. That should be made by government, and the minister shall submit a report on the issue to Parliament within 7 certain days. Eti ahano say a report pen say minister submitted mamo ana.
Now report no dey about.
Am I?
I can say 2022. Enya fini. So report here. Do kind say 32 now.
Yeah.
Or see the total loans, advances, purchases of treasury bills, and securities made under subsection 1 shall not at any time exceed 5% of the total revenue of the previous fiscal year.
Okay, okay, it's a hand say okay, the other minimum no say or say shall not exceed 10%, but I'm saying na one made to find. Okay, okay, it's where you amended version and you're saying not to exceed 5%
of
yeah
total revenue.
I agree.
And now 7 now 37 no. The core BB my main group.
Oh, Kafra. Okay. Because say yeah, 37 yeah.
What the total of loans, advances, purchase of treasury bills, and securities made under subsection 1 is 5% of the previous fiscal year total revenue. The government can notify the minister and Parliament of the attainment of the limit under subsection 2, and the minister upon notification shall report to Parliament on the remedial measures to be taken. At the moment, I want to say 5% you know, no. And so, Parliament, now, I'm not paying it to I remedy situation, no, because the crisis is that man way, you know, amendment, no, you're
yeah.
That time in 2015, yeah, the Bank of Ghana policy is 0%. Yeah, Kaya, almost so much here. And the SSN, yeah, 5%. Okay, not first net 10%.
Yeah, first net 10% now.
5% because the young now, not a problem be bad. Now you come and take what we near anything. And Papa Minuka say, international market among the clear off. It is up to me to win anywhere. In Cabeden, alternative. Yeah, that amendment, you know, when I'm a rap not only to know they will put 20 years. And then to the park, you have found. 80 yes, I don't know, so but NDC for that amendment, no. 2016, I have elections, we did zero financing for Bank of Ghana. Zero. Yeah, for this to be through. You could have also gone there for them to print money for us to win elections. Then we're thinking about the economy and its implications. Not about way to your discipline. Not governor national or about way, not the band, but can be a no, yeah. Where CD will threshold or time about meeting the travel, no travel. Who does that?
Na yeah, Bank of Ghana say honorable yeah dear or mine yeah dear. It is a whatchra bana say ye kwa say it is a wo sika bi da baby na whatchra bana wa kwa bomu busia. Na wuntimi ntua aka so sika we kwa de mato to baby ana ente sa.
Say na ye bobo brother sanka mra ho nia. So o man we ti no na wo. O ho chira saka betu makoton bi. Say o to na be chew.
Yeah.
Emra na de to man. And the personal limitations. It is system no man the regulatory system no. Yes, so betu ma ye. But na nya mo 5%. Na ko fa ka say o ne ma nyina kwanye nya de kata say ye. Eti aye the other say abandon because the politicians. They are far not to one. But a politician like Nana the Deco for the neighbor me. Omufa bibia nya adwuma omamo economy no come baby. And don't forget, governor we no retire about retire on entirely. Me no adwuma retire on our salary. It was said we are going to clean and set Yanika. In the ancient man is na. But you might not see one trauma. There's a trauma economy no. And never be a pretty one. Certain with the now. GDP growth a year 6 months time, we say a year 4.2. Our target year 2.8, and it's to buy 1.5. I tell the name of the name Koye. Coming to we have turned the corner. What turn the corner? I don't know with GDP growth downward. Cash equality, no, Titi Kwama, never the man uncle. Or some quality. It's 21 days, you know. Or from one, no, go for me. Never new governor with my friend, Masuya.
Na new governor Ben na wuji di se obetuma bebehwe no amaso de amae.
And the open never board here. Dia ato adeten so to be hwe
and the crime is one boom di aka me pepa because Bank of Ghana ho de utum say ho be kama
na was am be so na you tell 120,000 ya we in paketo
anya sam keto akra. Okay, honorable Brony Beka say composite figures wo mo di aba betudwa enti aden na mutumi mo no mo fam bisa emwa ye na ye hu details of amounts you are to J computer there, one more maintenance, one more traveling allowances or compared to the 2021 Utum said no nina no akoko anymore. Now one month to me my details in a year.
Anyway, the auditors never publish audited account no. It is a come website account no your notes, I was there. A ducal note to her now. Offer travel expenses and the notes. Offer maintenance and the note to her. It is on the further explanation. And when I look at it, so 2021, maintenance expenditure 131.6 million. Now we're increasing about 114%. When the best is acting, we are saying travel expenses 2021. As compared to 2022, we're increasing by 246%. Director simulation, we're increasing by 87%. Now, one or two Kroma, you're still get you even 50%. And so, they don't care about the situation all of us are struggling to live. Some cannot make ends meet. But people don't care. They are behaving as if all is well. Meanwhile, all is not well with us.
Inti sa 60.8 billion no sa ekano na just say a period of 2022 pe and a year kan ho asama na say na ebi free the previous years ni bi rem
one year financial account no more.
That's right.
It is just 2022 account and to show account no more. What was that? On net equity near 55 billion.
55 billion, yes, I've seen it here.
When I said today, I said today, hey, a more long son of a boy, no. 8 billion, no. And I'm not transfer call on more reserve account. And the much transfer, I tell you, no more to get a credit account, no. And the ridiculous is now 55 or no. I'm a man negative equity, no. Into negative equity, the city my answer and they say that a buying just of a ton treasure dosa. And now say maybe in trans at the moment some manager money you know. I'll price them higher because of the risk involved. In the investor community, you know, or the ticket they say are buying security more or not go to higher price. And get it to go to that price, but because of the risk associated with it, it will be the way you have the panel. One can create unnecessary pressure at the amount. That's what it means.
Inti a banner na by a writing off sa 48 billion.
48.4 billion.
Yeah, 48.4 billion. No. What does it mean to us? Na HSS kano aton suom. Yanka ho asem biem ana won sunsuanso e de my central bank in so.
48.4 billion. A count amount of more 60.8 billion.
Yes.
A Bible challenge is 77 billion. And now, we are right so far. What we do is this. We are going to be aging analysis. We share loans to make good down. And I will say that about a month for no. Your carrot, your owner, your substandard, your doubtful, and your loss. Category beyond when the percentage of the charge, it just started 1%, 5%, 25%. If they have that for no, we're charging 50%. A call loss only 100%. It in this case, no matter what off no. I'm not transfer 48.4 billion in and they are charging about profit and loss account. Because if only to be here and to say no, it is almost their turning panel. And then I took almost a loss. I cost us for 8 billion. And then what has that? I'm okay. I want them. And it doesn't say, you know, when I don't do that. A Bible says, boy, 1 year, they don't do that.
Anunti, sa zero financing no at 2016. But yeah, you know, how can we revisit back? Na enkonko ba say your central bank, you know, ye be ni said ya, bususu say ye ni.
Ni nyina discipline. Aba me ye discipline na. Oh yes, I know man. Ka this time, onko ha unto kosi new headquarters about $250 million. Aba no priority now setting the right. It is project to move over. Only because of political expediency. It is make up agenda 111. I've not really to cut that home. I'll be saying the church become another year project. On can spend it $339 million. I will cathedral. Abraham and I want to grow. It is government expenditure, no. And it's about discipline, no share expenditure. Because how we know anyhow. 2016 years of financing, no. Bank of Ghana, any profit 700 million Ghana cedis. And then this 700 million. And then Bank of Ghana 700 million profit. No, about 36 billion. And you stop discipline. Now, my parents are chat play them real. Now, government sending them crop also. I do money and fat. I spending 97.4 million on travel. What do you expect?
Na honorable say ye twasika ni biguma na yo ha on sa sika na yan yesika Ghana cedi e fine ye di no e Ghana penny ye di no enti ye de say ye ho akire yen ade nti de say ye trans America kro mu twasika e biguma mo cheche ma wo mo citizens enti
o kind of I tell my men na a question
ordinarily no sana aye nipa dwo bi ana mo ba bi amujira because sika yi ayana Liberal Party of Ghana Kofi Akpalu Otaika Ose Ghana sika yi yan kwa ne yedi it is yan wagire ani ye twa sika ne bi aguma ada ne ye twa de fa so ya sene eno no ha be ne ke ho
o hwe ne face value dia it doesn't make sense on na o Bank of Ghana on twa sika mu
yeah
o say more na money supply at the door system a trigger inflation. It has triggered inflation among Tika and Kasasu, SL2 value Nikutano. It's the idea I saw the 1,000 or what the 5,000 and never quite top. And Lieutenant Emra and Regulity said the government the printing of your own currency. Yes, we have this advantage in it. Your loans in the dollar denominated loans.
Yeah.
And to my Jabosiana, we had dollars and now the Wakutia. If you can't see this in the crop now, yeah, no, the Quacotiaka. But America, Nickel doing or the kind of dollars. It's America, the card dollars, not printed dollars, or the Quacotiaka cannot in baby. But we print to see this are so $4. But what you say?
Yeah.
And see what you have compare America in the America or more with city. They put saying $1,000.
But I know so once I wish I report in a womb Bank of Ghana for indicated say depreciation of your cedi no so no and affect me ye can shoot because they call the no dollars him it is a what they can na say cedi depreciate pe na ma wo kan kwosoro a won fa sika ne nya hwio but obetwa no na principal no na kwosoro iti eno no is no so one of the factors I work around admit is here yo
na monetary policy no one nation so Anya Bank of Ghana
say ne wo mo
anya no ho so ka to independent no et tu policies are on the baba MOC we see the Nigeria no nya na so de ba the same inflation effort here na no or increasing the policy rate 30% amount for to say e be further to up inflation up 42% no and the policies and the inflation way and that control no the inflation was 2 legs What I said. It is a cost of inflation. I should say cost of doing business is higher. People are paying more to get loans. Cost of doing business is high. It's not for inflation. I'm not for sure. It's policy. So I get now the country SME differential. Who calls it? I just go to the finance minister. Now what creates the problem? I'm talking about problem where to say SME differential. So the count no aboka. And what is my story? See the image now. And I'm not sure why you say you.
Enti say your central bank no generally said you're more in the state in it saying
Central bank no in a state of comatose because the equity is negative 55 billion. And I don't know what negative. Into whether upper casafa returns on equity. Into equity now by employ a business, another investment. No one else for but what I say. Now I need troops now. What the market? I put the journal I was negative. It's a so a positive equity and so now what you returns on the equity. And you are returns on other investments. But what I said.
Yeah.
It is set no money here. And it's not buying a couple of things. If I'm a stomach and you say no crown my car buying no.
Na obi so baby say na say ye boka be 60.8 billion. Nature say approximately be 3 billion what the call dollar terms are say dollar rate in the crowd say
what the call dollar can $6 billion.
Yes, 6 billion. Yes, it's about $6 billion.
Na ti wo apaje bronisika 3 billion. Me wa wo ti awa say 6 billion. Ti practical na kwaje no for so no. I said that so say what kwa MF. That's Bank of Ghana about 6 billion and so that 3 billion never so. I accept into when the and this accept when you Ghana accept into yen nya communal labor. Na yen sanitary Bank of Ghana. I just said there yen nya no because Bank of Ghana no a bank of last resort. The beer yen when the between akọ. The baby between akọ no not also collapse here. After that you so far to anything.
But also what share organizational structure of Bank of Ghana now. Board of directors in there the highest decision making as a governor ba. Though governor na chairman.
Governor na chair board no. Finance minister or no another the rep at the board no so. But what I say.
Yeah.
So what can they know they are completed. Omo me ni na at the board no so. The Kenya board DOT explain by no taking decision ama governor Jaya Juma. Governor na chair of the board. My name is two deputies in our board so.
Eti Bank of Ghana the emre kwan mu no bomo budget ne kon befa so aspende bomo sika so ma na etu omo ho ka enye ne sa.
Omo na chetika no ma sa tua. Ano na say ye ntwamra ne ye. Ano nti omo ye de omo ye wo ho no. Because Parliament and approve of budget. Second, some expenditure Parliament and but I want to have one so me independent. Or me independent. Now, President, no finance, no, or the budget back Parliament for approval. Parliament in Akatafana, yet to do, yet they are part of almost the budget ever for approval. I think a year, but I'm going to talk about the budget. Electoral committee budget and some of the special budget committee. Judicial budget, yeah, the Parliament, I'm a judicial committee, I'm a approval. So you can't change it. But I almost wanted the money reasonable by the constitution. Complaints to Kwapono, ain't made them, and very what they present to you. But sometimes Kwapono, they utter it. No more moment explanation. So, yeah, looking at our envelope, no, yeah, just so much we earn far more. Almost tell once here. Normally, the revised numbers number. I don't know about Ghana. Emphasis on budget, about Parliament. Who can governor catch us or independent and a law that say the independent. Who plan the Parliament to come to the back?
Enti say ya mo take decision. Mama the 21 days. Mo se mo amobe nante akwa picket na wo ho. No emfaso de be na de bebre because still obeka cho so independent mo yam packet na masem ono so security of 10 now ana
ono de obi na appoint no so ti kuma governor de bi yet saba ya say famo mo hu nti wo security of 10 now no de be retire on your salary the nipa na on tunu nya adwuma tunu nya adwuma enti se ko piketi wa na se ọha na ọbẹtena sẹ o pekuti akyẹ na o di ka tuatua ne bọ mẹboa o tuatua bọ no na bi egya gu na o ya na ọsẹ ọma na ọkọpẹ mako na akeka duro na daba begu gye no so na ọbẹtuma ahyẹ bọ no ma so na ọhyẹ
na breaches a mususu sẹ wabirichie wọ mmara ne bi ho no especially so otwa sika de ama aban overwrite ye friend saying can be a one bebo parliament amane no me ade no eno say ke bitime trigger sa legal portions no ana
the best thing na waka no why na benye attorney general ono political opponent no di omachi enya ade obeye ne aye na jima ntudo oni to so a entimi ya juma because o ka to 88 na prosecution no eyo no kwa no bitima ye menu mienu ye ntimi nye eti the obey no onye enti some social other option na bitimi am achieve the person will achieve.
Okay, generally say ya o mind sika se no say na eti de mamo what your finance minister so actually say see the no baby e da no anya hwe kra say adeda da ho $dollar to CD exchange rate that just say one we make bibi ana
na indicator tini na no enko yi eno na meka kire we nipa na o tini emeko yi no o ka kire so obogu economy no any no 2.8%. Me no ka say 6 months I want you nimo no almost economy grew about 4.5%. That is all things being equal no by the end of the year no near my bed then ever since or ka kire the end of the year no what me 2.8 in Crown or revise no and they are 1.5. Now, but when they book any man as a book, Obi na to be ekoyi 110 corner no. And then and all revise the growth rate downwards. That's what the man could
Ghana economy ni de ono ba say beja ahoi ma menyi weitew akwakoye se obi a ote East Legon no ba adwuma e wa Abeka Junction ha from East Legon to Abeka Junction no port obi an se de ni kwan ni so agbo bi eno na adoka akofa so no sase ya na sase enye na mom se wu free mayira obi okuta ka free mayira e ba Abeka Junction ono de obeba no wate se ne ka na ase ye den ana ase enye den say ni ayehui aban ohwe media review mu a wacha say an external desk bi wo kra ontu ahoka wo the suspension atoso contractors ene no ma bi akeka ho a utimi hu say enunu nti na bi a yehu ni say me in my own words artificially ni yebeka say yesi de no na stabilize no me ade bi ndo ba bi eda no ye ni enye ho nti is it not the reality say no ma ye sha say activity a eba affect ya na as we speak no so say amanfo enye more importation that is fact because ye mu be ye kra no ama enti ye nim how it goes enti enye artificial way na ye hu say we've stabilized the CD ne baby ededa no na dachi bi no say no ama we sign trigger e de kwakotu baby a afi ye hu ye ho ano.
Okay, I can't come with me. No, I didn't say. Said the money in a window dressing because for debt and also suspended debt. Into pressure on the city, no. And yesterday, Nanka Utia, the principal and interest Nanka Belly. So, we should 2023 budget now. On my program, sir, on the 52 billion interest alone. 52 billion. Oko media review no man. Half year no. No, we see on 28 billion interest. 38 no. Almost say because of the debt restructuring no. Almost 15 billion. It is 13 billion and a difference in case of multi here. But since the when you know, no after 3, 4, 5 years time. Upon the reality will dawn on you. No, sir. That's an hour aside and outside the view. Now, no cocoa board. Cocoa board of my opinion, I'm so much to meet here. Only a 7.9 billion. Almost so much, I'm going to start 2028 in Omatia. You know, because the dollar denominated bond, after I'm buying the outside negotiation, say, about spending. It's one money that kind of what we know, I can call one. It's two for one is said, see the no component, you see the no egg. Meaning, I would add down. Oh, that down. See the name of the artificial. Now, that was started to which you cannot. Then, I don't say, look where you're there. Now, I'm not a coup for the note to see. Into a cat on say, or can of me, Jim, into the academy, yes, yes, only a high general.
All right. Okay. Honorable. Yabeshe manamuntu ambutu after the 21-day ultimatum no. Na yehudia. Kwa zile the mojo mahome.
Oh yeah, ni home. Say the end say press conference na committee meeting. Yeah, na say the politics AGYEMAN software.
Okay.
Say ba hono na ya di home bi. Na dia kana dia committee no go so AGYEMAN.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yo yada say anopa isa oni edin komo.
Yesterday na me Dominion.
Nyami shapa. Jenny Honorable Richard Echampon, NDC Mrashe Bejani Awobia East, member of the Finance Committee. And I didn't come on also for you in 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Facebook Live and so you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. You made in a demo yopo and also what the comments in the Gua Yabekin kind. Na yadi amalgana muntie so ni I need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Pamina yankwe.
Abusuafo the bokrata me deba the bokrata your friend say the new publisher. What as a weekend the term no ofia mega working no. Na nya asam ketwa edomunie ya omu benja abrantie same ewuku omu sase de free amano krom park ya and omu de kofa man from runabout and Latte Johnson and omu ko wie wo ofie high street ya eno wo ekropon na enipa no anja wa agete sampo anu anwea omu doso pa mebunu and woman say a t-shirt ya yatrechemu Samia Wuku and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia yatrechero womu pictures ya ne tegwe nipano untumi nka ye nipanie bebrebe ene se womu koja anu a wocha wonfo ni bi ede aba na tele statement anim ha wonanyamfo Dr. Efriye Akoto Anna wade ne mfoni abeto no me say ya wa space here na numu I think it's Monday there about Anna no mo kire say asantimantem kurampo funding fathers basins ya no so no efie bi kura kire so asem no anya no kura funding fathers bi no so no na hye yesi odu western north wa edom Woman nyina fanela womagina wa tu KTU security guard you and one management kontukwa and this yamanyo kotre se ora and sadison on sena on kwesan se adwuma no wonhunu so wenhu adwuma ne ye ononyamfo Francis Asenso Boache woye emrasemetani ma de se wo bantama wasan so aye minister for works and housing ordinary phone yabetua na kanema mpani tontramani mahama his excellency edi asemi betu da watre se na mpani na nado danko akufu ado eja bewu okodi kurasem sagremi housing project yahudu ebetumi ama adisi enya baabi ada no wetai no wakwa akosi national cathedral na hano pa na no anu wononyamfo Francis Asenso Boache kire ni mu no wote ne se owura ni onyamfo ahobrase mu ada sagrami housing project no abenja nto ho wɔyɛ na fam deɛ biara sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a ebetumi agyina ne nan so ehyepu kama na ɛnodɔho no ɛna wɔn gu so a wɔn ɛdodɔ ho nti wɔsrɛ ne sɛ nadaworoma ɛnyɛ sɛ bi aban agya project no ato hɔ apa so adeɛ yi no baako ɛnkyɛ wɔn ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ koraa yɛ ho adwuma a nneɛma nyinaa ɛdeda n'akwan mu kama passport office yɛsi wɔn anya equipment foforɔ ɛyɛ $1.34 million equipment a wɔn ɛde yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ office wɔ Anthony Joshua yɛte ne nka kyɛ paa Lantern O2 Arena Saturday yi wɔne wɔwura yi a wɔne ne bɛkɔ yɛse yɛfrɛ no Robert Hiranius na nipa ankoɔne ne bɛkɔ no biribi nti wɔanya ne na anko nti nipa foforɔ ɛna wɔne no ɛbɛkɔ ntokwa yi na Tebokrata Daily Dispatch anim hɔ ECOWAS-foɔ yɛ meeting sɛ ɛkwan bɛ no wɔn bɛfa so wɔn bɛkɔ Niger na wɔn ne Nigerfoɔ akasa na enum wɔ Nigerfoɔ dwa wɔn mu line nti wɔn kɔɔyɛ no yɛpam wɔn mu obi a mosom bɛ soma asogyafoɔ aba bɛtu yɛ no ɛna mo san bɛyɛ nkyɛn mo ba bɛyɛ dɛ nti wɔn ante wɔn nti wɔn pɛ strategy a wɔde bɛkɔ His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia was MPP atadeɛ colors a yɛ design no kama de ato ne bo so ɛna wɔkura mic a wapeja na ayɛ te sɛ obi a wɔka to boy kukurudu ɛna wɔsɛ ne space no na wɔta sɛ opɛ obi a MPP amanyɔkɔ mu sisi a wɔyɛ more experience a ɛba no politically a wɔbɛtumi aboa MPP mu wɔn abreki 80 a ɛyɛ wɔno His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nti wɔn mfa tumi no mfama no wayɛ ntumi nkyerɛ 2023 BCE script no wɔn ntumi maake na adenti ɛna wɔn ka sɛ 43 years of my life nyinaa mede yɛ adwuma yɛ Ghana asoda adwuma ɛyɛ Ghana Armed Forces Brigadier General Frimpong retired ɛna wɔka sɛ na the Chronicle de Bokrata anim ha antisisi o ɛna n'asɛm no wɔn gu so a wɔn die charge sheet ni asesɛ mo san sɛ wɔn asan discover nneɛma no bi ɛde aka ho minority foɔ ɛsɛ 60 billion Ghana cedis a ɛyɛ loss mefa nsɛ ɛkɔkwa ɛwɔ Bank of Ghana no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn hyɛ na wɔn ɛdɔm asukɔ especially Bank of Ghana amrado ɔnhyɛ no wɔntu no ho adeɛ so NDC amanyɔkuo kumawu women organizer women's organizer wɔn kyerɛ sɛ maame obi a wɔyɛ NDC ɛnso wɔsi nipa a wɔne deɛ wɔ support no ɛyɛ ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante na adɛnti na woyɛ NDC ni na wo support Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ yes yɛsoma wo benyansafoɔ yɛn soma namontenten ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante yɛ obi a wɔwɔ adwene pa wɔyɛ obi a no ho dwo sɛ wode ne bɛdi Ghana anim a ɛmfa wo so wɔyɛ NDC ni wɔwɔ ne mu gyidie so wɔbɛtumi de nsakrayɛ aba ɛno nti ɛna madam akua firi yie na wɔ support ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante ɛnam so ma NDC amanyɔkuo kura asake kumawu women organizer ɛde free party ne mu adɛnti na woyɛ NDC ni na wo support obi a wɔyɛ MPP ni ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ owura Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante wɔyɛ perfect gentleman nti wɔdɔ no pɛnasɛm mfa ho sɛ wɔyɛ NDC ni na wɔwura free akoto yɛsi wɔduru Western North region no na sɛ papa yi wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛbrɛ ɔbɛyɛ Minister for Food and Agriculture no ɔmeakua adwuma yɛ akɔnɔ sɛ nti akuafoɔ no ni no ho agorɔ koraa akuafoɔ no pɛnasɛm sɛ nti abɛyɛ a yɛkɔ akɔto yi nipa a wɔbɛtumi aputu surprises ɛwɔ MPP amanyɔkuo super delegate no mu ɛyɛ efiri yɛ akote sansɛ ekuafoɔ no nyinaa afa ne la Proverbs chapter 14 verses the wise are cautious and avoid danger fools are longer ahead with a reckless confidence. Yeah.
Okay. Pabna mame kwa ma no so se ndra ne ye ka cylinder recirculation program ne ho asem. Na ye ne Mohammed Abdul Kudus. Ye no ne din komo ye PR the National Petroleum Authority. Ye no nkasa enfamfa. Kudus, manche.
Me do so.
That is saying.
Me do. Na ga try ho.
All right. Ye den yakopon ase. Cylinder recirculation programming and occurs next month MPA more shares implemented.
That's it. Na mami ti oni ti for nyina. God willing, barring any last minute or any unforeseen.
Me ba jo don roma ye yente o ka ye nti. Ana wa ben phone ya ma.
Utemeka.
Okay.
Mega say barring any unforeseen circumstance, the plan is that end of September program no na ya share in Ghana.
Okay. Edian pa potin na ewom since 2017 na yenim say a letter dated 30th October na instruct say benya committee ya won behwe na won matimi engagement emphasize the edian potin pa na come since that time till date.
Okay, so from 2017 to date now stakeholder engagement because I want to say within the sector already now operators or more, and so you need to bring everybody on board, find out what the concerns are, find out what the questions are, and then who detect the challenges, then you are able to put solutions together for them. And the stakeholder engagement is central to our processes from 2017 to date. Apart from the stakeholder engagement, it's a nationwide education because we needed to bring the consumer and every relevant stakeholder within the space, to speed on what exactly the cylinder circulation is and then what it holds for everybody. And nationwide education is critical from 2017 till date. And in 2019, after the stakeholder engagement, after the education of the public, pilot to see how the actual implementation would pan out and the possible challenges there. And three critical things from 2017 till date, the stakeholder engagement, the public education, and the pilot of the program. And the end of September, the full-scale implementation of CRM.
Pilot in the no
Oh, pilot was Yendi in Northern region, and I think KD, KD. And we did that just to give us a feel of what are the possible challenges to the full implementation of the program.
Now, public education is so we understand. Now, would you say my year manako form?
So public education there, it is always going to be subjective on whether my year now my year. For us at MPA, public education, Papa, from 2017. In fact, for 2023 alone, from February to August week, apart from Ashanti region, all the regions and taking the education to the people. We are in the market, we are on radio, we meet stakeholders, groupings, identifiable groupings within the various communities. And we are hoping that in the end of this month or first week of September, end the whole of the program in Kumasi. So for us, education has actually sunk so well. But obviously, education can never be exhaustive. And the intention is to continue with our education as the full-scale rollout of the cylinder circulation. And the education goes so, and would continue to be in the media, would continue to be at the public places to speak to the people.
All right. Inti Miaya Bain enna yebeko akwakoto ye gas na egu ye bottles man na cylinders in mu dada no eno no eye ehe ne he enna yenim so say already no ye wo gas filling stations dada e wo kwa amanfo I invested hundreds of thousands of dollars enna womode abs enwuma no roadmap ben down mom.
Oh, okay. So the agreement and it's side by side implementation, and the current architecture in the purchase and use of LPG through this filling station, no, alongside the creation and opening of exchange points for those who want to deal in the secondary circulation. And there would be that opportunity for everybody. If you want to use the current system, you can use it. When you say the secondary circulation, as in the exchange points, too, you can use it. So that we get the possible challenges that could come up, and they will be addressing them. And yes, secondary circulation, then the current architecture would stop. No. You will be running it side by side. Because of that stakeholder engagement we've been having, there are positions that have changed, some have modified, just so that you may accommodate any consensus, so that ultimately we are able to get a successful program on the CRM and the nationwide because of the side by side implementation. And then, fortunately, to some of the bottling plants, even though this year there are 4 bottling plants, 3 hour Greater Accra and then 1 hour Ashanti region. But fortunately, they have outlets that they also work with already. And it's outlet even as far as Bolga, and then your bottling plant is in Kumasi. Once you can get filled cylinders to be transported to the place, you can still also use it as a bottling plant through your subsidiary or related partners in the refilling processes. And the whole country will have a feel of it. We would have a side-by-side implementation with the LPGMCs already existing in the system. And there will not be any problem at all.
Okay, my yanti and once a year. Exit points no sabria yekase dodo sen na amamfo SCC Wagana, especially baby am obeshansi operating no.
Okay, so unfortunately we need the data before me as to how many have been licensed, because to operate an exchange point you need a license from the MPA, because you have inspect your infrastructure to ensure that it is suitable and has all the safety measures put in place. And so you can operate an exchange point. And I don't have that data now, how many have been granted their license to do the retailing at the various exchange point. I don't have that data now.
Okay. And what so no in terms of registration be an amoka ho because you said this time cylinders so na yeah. 80 it is a register as a process and saying.
Okay, so the process, is the very closer exchange point to your house. Then you register with them for purposes of data and traceability of the cylinders. And to register more, they'll take your data. And that is where you need a required valid registration ID. So that when you see add there, and let me immediately even correct this distortion out there. Say the only Ghana card and benefit from the cylinder regulation. And yes, sir, you can say you have valid national ID card. And we say apart from the Ghana card, even though there is a drive for everybody to move to Ghana card because of the features it has. For now, we all appreciate that not everybody has it, and we want to get as many people as possible to use the LPG. And we've opened it up. You can use at
Na and no purpose no yes mo de bet track here who say cylinder we am de ma me no me fee na ehye.
Oh, so once the registration is done, when you come and register your now there are identification to houses in terms of the GPS and those things. So Uber provided in at the Amasa is this point. And once that is done, tracing it is a difficult cry.
Na efa hin so na mo be refill gas no dia begu exchange point no.
Okay, so the bottling plants BB the eco filling gases. The thing is, we are trying as much as possible to promote the safer use of LPG. Yeah, research said many a time it is either at the point of filling or discharging and I had the accident to know ever. And we are trying as much as possible to take the refilling or discharge of the gas away from the concentrated residential areas. And the bottling plants, almost established plants far out of the community, so that there were transporters, almost transporting empty cylinders to the bottling plants, no more picky the field cylinders to the exchange point, so that just say coke, you take your crate of coke to a vendor who did crate of coke at your field or full crate of coke at the about fee, and then the vendor would also take the empty one to the factory for refill and then bring it back. A similar
activity.
And the cylinder circulation. So the bottling plants are out there, away from the community. The exchange points are within the communities, so that then the people, the community people who want the cylinder, fuel cylinder.
It is a wote manta mobile set taifa na exchange point ni bi ni hodia. That is a one year beneficiary.
Oh, you see, it is not everywhere that you can get a gas filling station. It is based on which one is closer to you. Now, work on top of the gas. Me say me Agyeman mostly me Comadina me gas, but that is the closest gas filling station to me. But the cylinder circulation here, if there is somebody who is ready to run an exchange point in Agyeman, it makes it more closer now to me, and I would want to deal with the person to be traveling as far to Medina to go and fill my cylinder. And we open as the program grows and develops. Many people will also come for the and it's a business for the because this one is going to be private led. And for any businessman who want to put his money or her money in something, he must be convinced of a return on that investment. And since the business in Asia is here and the uptake in the consumption of LPG are increasing, because part of the drive is not just for the safer consumption of LPG, but to also increase the uptake of it and move many people away from the fuel, wood fuel that they are using today, so that they promote a safer and healthier environment for all of us. And once we are able to get the drive, and many more coming to consume LPG, knowing that it is not available, the businessman would want to establish the business so that he can meet the needs of the consumers. So ABR, the beginning, you might not have some closer to you, but as it grows, a minimum actually interest, businesses would want to run into the space and capture that particular business.
Na cost and so the cost involved a pay. Say me fairly free a gas filling station be any a cylinder recirculation the say me from the exchange point. Cost and it's saying.
Well, because you see, maybe the pricing formula. The pricing formula already determined how much a gas should be sold. You know, determined already. So the formula exists and it's going to be for everywhere, regardless of either the filling station or CRM or any geographical location you are at home. And the pricing system is one and same for everybody.
Na ebedu baby amo would you allow and I mean say part of the program and say obi betumi de agu care mo na odi chinchini impatem ho. And also to say.
Yes. Okay, so another thing is that the transportation of the LPG is one new business here. Ebe introducing in the value chain processes, in the whole process of the business, because you need a transporter to pick the cylinder from one place to the other, either empty or filled. This transportation, the license will come from us. We must certify ourselves that the vehicle they are using, it is proper and adequate enough to be able to transport the cylinder without any hazard or risk at all. And it would grant that based on the assessment that we would do at our place. Because as we speak, there are even people in the system, particularly in Accra, who transport cylinders from one house to the other. They said they're not making money. The transportation in the study shows that it is not necessarily the where the danger is, but the danger is more in the discharge and the feeling. And Tina yet try to take away as much as possible that potential danger away from the community, because when it's a gas accident, it normally consumes lives, it consumes property.
Na yeah, all cylinders in a mobile there.
Oh, and there will be an assessment. There will be an assessment of the cylinders there. On or because cylinders, or expiry date. But in the almost 3 cylinders, that is handed over from one generation to the other, and to NSR. The cylinder is supposed to not be more than 10 years from your date of use. And to say the assessment of your cylinder, and your papa will just advise you to discard it. But say papa, because you are coming to put the cylinder down and pick a new cylinder. You are coming to put the cylinder down and pick a new cylinder. Fortunately for us, manufacturing companies and that production line purposes for the refurbishment of old cylinders. And to the system again, and then the refurbishment is done and it comes back into the system. So for you who has the cylinder already, you are just going to still go into the system, but you'll be having a new cylinder for yourself. And like Kano, the ownership is more with the bottling plants than the individuals or the households.
Okay, na enti adadafo no one more pretty gas filling stations for how long and mobile so operate concurrently with them? What years video see on money so
that discussion is still ongoing. Almost proposal is we've not reached a consensus yet. And that one I would leave it. The discussion is finalized so that make me at the article.
Okay. Na Mohammed Kudus. Yes, maybe so. It dabena yes you been say yakoko amanone ama even in a lot of African countries so beko hui na gas ya twa pipe na name na be be efie. Sade dabena ye be hu bi Ghana.
Say we the kakraka because when we start this and then as we all grow and accept the program, more innovations will be brought. Me too, access. If you go to a lot of the developed countries, the pipes are piped into houses and those things. But as and when we ought to get there, God willing, but I'm sure it is more of policy that would come from the ministry than just the National Petroleum Authority. Implementing the policies that government access to do. For now, the mandate is to look at the CRM, and that is what we'll be.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Now, public education in the Amonia no more. Why?
Mate.
That's an open.
Okay.
Abusia, yayiri yahua within 20 minutes and 45 seconds. Yetimi Eddie Bisa is some Jina Wanema Bisa some the amount. Fast cylinder recirculation model because so say no. I'm not what you say, Kakra. So with the baby, I'm going to say when you understand the Kakra on there.
My tears, but the Yammy Dennis say, and yet and set by force, I say, by some Miami woman cylinder. Me pese me ya ma de esa me ya me coffee
wo beti me de wa
de ma de besi wona me ya me use to say de me ye no na se ense bi ani so de ya
ense bi ani so na ense bi ani so say no ti na wo mo ne filling station gas filling stations they go so operate no 81 be operate while so wo mo go so roll a cylinder recirculation program no
yeah me de enka me pe no say me ya ma de asa me ama me ama kwa feel
for now for now
no mo a won say ne bo no sisi akra de o ma ye ne seche we ya utume to de wo pebi
oh yes utume to say 20 cities crown abeta
no according to said ye ma ho oden be so
we no so said o mo chiom no akase wo meketo wo mo sa no me
bia say wo de ade e breme ne buo ni me wo bi o me ni bio asasa me kwahye sika na me de brewo anya sa me nya yusu Debbie, maybe I'm in penisa.
Okay.
Me penisa, me nibi. And yet there be an word. What's in pa down when yet the crown of Pepsodent and so, sir.
Now, papa,
I bet
why you be there.
A best sounds now she knew. Into me penisa away ya own fa and Sabia Matome so say. Nebuonie saying that here. By force. Debbie.
Okay. And yes, I'm moment here.
Debbie.
And yes, I okay. How you need 100 points in a crowd? All right. How you need 100 points in a Masancha make up in a mouth for the boy. Me double crater with some year de happy birthday to Sandro Wusu, your nurse. Was I see you at the Cake Tales. You are celebrating your birthday today from a Equiata, I'll say on my happy birthday, yeah, Augustina, I'll say Ameyao, I'll say on my happy birthday. So Sandro Wusu, happy birthday to you. Kwabene wi di. Abeja phone so how? Eba be discussions why.
Onkno needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe say adwedie nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Okay, how you need 100.9. Anyway, my making messages in the be Ewa Hana or Quabrama for no dame. Ejawoma Babisia William Kojo from Pombos, who are one more Eguso Ewaha. What am Mama Casan go from one? I'm making messages Kakrawaha. Where's the MAC-JERY? Allow listening to you, but head listening to Amazon Chiame because he's so biased. Where are Adanko or the free Paris now, the Abba? Richard Eddie Free Amasa Mime. Also, good morning to you, MAC-JERY. Please, Nanado and Dr. Baumia Bank of Ghana said in 2023 they gave journalists 32 million cedis solid. How much did MAC-JERY got? Kwabnamafo, how much did you also get? The Gantuan regards to Honorable Sedem Afenyo NDCPC. Saturday, 12 October is Amasamai constituency elections. I pray that the 2,900 delegates will consider me and vote for me as an executive member. And I will reach the executive member, minimum on your position, Ben. Executive member. Where's the greetings to you, MAC-JERY? I'm watching you live from Mateko, Mebacho. Where is my fear for MPP is that when we bring Dr. Baumia, NDC will use his own voice to campaign against him about the economy. Bring Honorable Kennedy on here, Japan. Yawadu Silva Kona Mateko Ablikuma Central, no day, a free one bay. Where is those who awarded President Akufo-Addo of South Africa should come to Ghana and ask whether he deserved that award or not. Greeting to Honorable Phyllis Nakoyo in David Edifrika Soa Anno Town. All right. Well, it's a good morning to you, MAC-JERY. The only reason why the voting community comes out to vote during the general election day, or what triggers or drives people to vote, for them to exercise their franchise, by this they believe that those they voting for will make better economic policies. The leading opposition political parties demanded the removal of a key government official within the banking sector, that is Bank of Ghana. What about the minister in charge of the finance, trade and agriculture? I think they also need to be called to order. All right, Medanse Aaron Babakoko Komisa, or the Filatobi Okoshi. Teacher could you edify to about Madenta say, also Honorable Fosuo Jerry, the MP for Techiman North, really 419 MP. He says, come to the good people of Techiman North, full of lies and deceit. MP who is against government budget is now claiming central government project. Why must she lie to deceive and still deceiving the innocent voters? Techiman North, let's open our eyes. So, all right. At your Suchia Martin J. Mensa Kosa. Where so say, my fellow youth of this country, are we going to sit down on concern for a great nation like Ghana to be poor because of corruption by these old people? We need to wake up. Are you Ablade Fekuma Zongo Tadi? You wake up now. One can and one count. Where is the MAC-JERY? Bank of Ghana? 133 million Ghana cedis for motor maintenance, 97 million Ghana cedis for traveling, $250 million for building head office, $2 million for buying watches, board members 8.6 million Ghana cedis for 12 members per year, 67.9 million Ghana cedis for computer services, press conferences 32 million Ghana cedis. But communication, not only press conferences. Where you Nana Fin, or say Ghana, why? Nana Fin at the Frikaswa, or say an MPP, you will come and defend. Where is a public unrest is more dangerous than coup d'etat? What is NDC insinuating? They can't wait till election time, therefore, we should hit the street. They should gather courage and bring good policies and social intervention for the value for peace. Can't be quantified. Ray, but I say no message. Well, it's a good morning to you, MAC-JERY AGYEMAN. This is the manifestation of the devil came to steal, to kill and destroy. Where did Madame Cecilia Dapa got that magnitude of money that she couldn't send it to bank for a house help to be able to allegedly stealing and disparate money like that, to the extent that a friend will have her share to anyway, or then what the ratification going on, master. With MAC-JERY, in fact, there is no single person in the MPP presidential primaries who has any common sense to run this country. Most of them are not part of this corrupt government, especially Dr. Baumia, who knew nothing like his boss Akufo-Addo. Carlos Ofu Emmanuel, and Odiabe. We say God bless you, Sammy Jenfi. That is why you are the best communicator in the world. When you talk, then the MPP party is looking for a place to hide. When AYT or the first Spintex now, Odiabe. A chef man at the Fiatonso Kumase. Or say, I wish Honorable Kennedy Oforiata will shut up because all these comments are very irritating. It's obvious that there is hardship in the system. But I'm very hopeful that the government shall make things work for good people of Ghanaians. Regards to Honorable Alan Chamatin, Kuka Ene Eko Vincent Asefua. Hey, inti Vincent Asefua Oshaho. I'm one if it's a defeat as a mind kessing. Also, good morning to MAC-JERY side. So, minority in parliament issuing warning to the Bank of Ghana governor. I don't blame them. It's all about propaganda. Regards to Adami Foundation of Asamai Kese. Well, it's a good morning to MAC-JERY. What was the essence of the press conference held yesterday by the minority and DC party in parliament? I don't think they are voted into parliament to give ultimatum to the government institutions and establishments. I don't think they knew or know their role or duty as parliamentarians. They are just wasting taxpayers' money. I can see the free UK. Well, it's a good morning, MAC-JERY. Please, what is the role of Kabinamafo in your station, Mepato newspaper reviewer? Is he part of the communication team or what? What is he doing? It's unprofessional and highly unacceptable. Eshaun Edifree Tema East, NPP. Well, it's a good morning to you, MAC-JERY. I think we must take into consideration the press conference Jenfi exposed. It must be seriously investigated and the perpetrators brought to book. I suggest the governor, his deputies, and the board of directors' passport and other documents must be confiscated as soon as possible by the BNI. Okatachi na no busu asante de free London or the Baye. Where is MAC-JERY and Kwabinama for good morning to you? It will be wise for the insensitive MPP administration to complete the Segleme housing project if indeed they have to provide water, electricity, and drainage system to their new housing project. Those infrastructure should be channeled to Segleme housing project for completion. Otherwise, their private partner affordable housing will also suffer. Alai Baba, all the way from Medina. Teacher Kujo Edificator Penyon Susu. Or see another press conference from NDC. Ato Forson and his gang always making noise. You and your leadership, including John Mahama, should better resign. Have you finished defending yourself in court? If you have any case against the BOG governor and his deputies, you better go to court. Also, with your Honorable Eric AGYEMAN, Prempe, MPP parliamentary candidate for Afano North. Abruwan called the free piti brim. Also, Sammy Jenfi and his NDCs, what do you take we Ghanaians for? We voted for you people to go to parliament, but you later turned yourself lawyers and judges in court, leaving your work as parliament. Kwabinamafu, you and Sammy Jenfi know where to go. If you have evidence that somebody misuses our money, please go to court. MAC-JERY, woni nyame enye adwuma. Yo, medanse. When say MAC-JERY, the president in opposition said Ghana has more money. And I thought human development and not for chop in all sectors. That always harms the economy. Well, Mother Serpent of corruption is the president. And we cannot expect anything different in Bank of Ghana. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos. Well, it's a good morning to you, MAC-JERY, my friend. I beg, stop defending undeniable. Let's stop politics aside. Just look at what this government is doing with our money. This thing is affecting every Ghanaian, including you in the studio there. So please, let's not play that politics. Baba Bila, Anas, or the Frikaswa. Wait, please, on the lighter note, ask Kwabinamafu if the communication expenses he took, some as a journalist, and Dr. Anderson must go, a fighter Kwakubuache. So for my message, I would advise all the MPP presidential aspirants not to let wash our dirty clothes outside, else our opponents will use that. They will use it against us. Also, Dr. Muhammad Baumia. Amisco Spelele, so undoubtedly, NDC's press conference on Bank of Ghana is bogus and full of propaganda as usual. They do this to create fear and panic. If let's ignore them, since BOJ is solid. Amisco Spelele. Adolf Hitler Eddie from Medina. No say MAC-JERY, please today I want to know the actual work for Kwabena Mafo during your show, Ghana Montie, because I don't get him anymore, whether he is the spokesperson for the NDC or not. Well, I'm very sorry, Kwabena Mafo, a newspaper reviewer on the show. Mesha Kasanti says long overdue for the governor of Bank of Ghana to have resigned, but it's better late than never. He should advise himself and resign immediately. If not, we will march to Bank of Ghana premises. I say, Nipanye. When you say good morning, Jerry, please, I would like to ask the minority and Dr. Ato Folsom that when the BOJ built their hospital, did they went to Parliament for approval before BOJ built the hospital? If not, then Sami Jemfi should go and come again. Say, Gulf Estate. MAC-JERY, why in this regime of Akufo-Addo and MPP government, we are having sinking mind everything is going down, as if the country has no leadership, right? Eddie Free Belgium. When you say MAC-JERY, pertaining to the registration fee, those at the government school is free, but private school paid for the registration. So I'm not too sure. Yes, but we need the Yaben Suku. When you see if Kwabena Mafo is talking, you communicators think he is party communicator, but he is talking for the love of Ghana. You communicators are party lovers. You don't love your country. So if the party is doing something wrong, you still support the party. Why don't you love the country like that? Eh? Where you Buruba. Buruba Zoti. Latebio Koshi. Wow. Well, it's a good morning to you, MAC-JERY. How come after serial criticisms by Nanado and Baumia, then in opposition before 2016 elections, using the word incompetent against His Excellency John Mahama, who did zero financing of Bank of Ghana, and even the bank has 700 million net profits. The so-called competent ones now in government couldn't do same, zero financing at BOG, but rather collapsed the bank with huge losses. What is your name? Okay, Papa BC ready for Accra. Enoch Edifia Samain same. Also, when John Dramani Mahama was building the Seglemi housing at the cost of $200 million for the good people of Ghana to get a better accommodation, these MPP were making all sort of noise. But today, these same people have used $400 million on a cathedral at a foundation level. This shows clearly that the MPP has nothing good to offer we Ghanaians. Obi Kwame Frimpong, also Chiao, parliamentary candidate to Lower West Hachem, Enoch Edifia Samain say. Announcer MPP Adenta Caucus. MPP Adenta Caucus. All right. Also, good morning, MAC-JERY. Kwabena Mafo must be objective in his analysis. Bear in mind, Bank of Ghana is a principal and sovereign bank of the land. They have the powers through Parliament to access alternative options to facilitate sustainable development goals. Regards to Ayen Suano, Osajofo, Honorable IPA. Is the whole school who were not allowed to write? If it has not been paid, then the whole school or the district will not be permitted to write. You can still check again to see whether it's a private school. Henry Kessie, Odododio constituency. Another message you free by. Wait, MAC-JERY, good morning. Mr. Kwabena Mafo, what is what you are saying is true. God bless you and I salute you. Continue to do your work. God is with you. My name is James from AGYEMAN. Okay, James. Wait, Kwabena Mafo, don't mind MAC-JERY. Why? He's an MPP man, so leave him alone. George Eddie Fritema. Oh, Uncle George. But the MPP card about better. But the Bako Koto. I'll be proved. Some MPP card we could tell me. Anyway. Well, it's a good morning, MAC-JERY and Kwabena Mafo. Also, Kwabena Mafo's argument is a non-starter. This has nothing to do with whether government has paid or not. Let's ask these questions. How many government GHS do we have? How many of them have been denied access to write exams? Will government pay for everyone and exclude just 2 people? If not, his question was not necessary. Kofi Eje Ena Odebaye. When MAC-JERY BC registration fee of 170 Ghana cedis was paid by parents who have their children in private school, and they say no, you pay. But with the government schools, government said he has paid for the registration. Where your teacher and even was sending the amount. Where Seattle Falls saying no, he is going to jail. He's going to be jailed, so he wants somebody to accompany him. Well, quarter, Eddie Fritama. Where's MAC-JERY? A good call from the NDC. If he could collapse more than 7 banks overnight for mismanaging 9 billion cedis, what then he as the governor is misusing our money. By supplying 62 billion cedis. Greeting to Kwabena Marvel for always speaking the truth. Kofi Pitag, Eddie Free Egypt, Cairo. Where's MAC-JERY? Hope all is well. You go so. Please, with all due respect to, in journalism, fair hearing is very important. When you listen to the day, you must also listen to the night as well. When you do that, we, the listeners, will know what you are. We will know that you are not biased. May the good Lord abide with you always. Elder John Yao Amati of Tema, Church of Pentecost, Community 3, Assembly. Elder Yedasio. Well, it's a good morning to you, MAC-JERY. My daughter paid registration of 350 Ghana cedis as Kaswa Presby GHS. Kaswa Presby GHS. 350? For what? Masa Koju Sika. Yes, I do be able. Hey, band if you are Blikuma. Also, I'm grateful to the Most High God for his mercies upon my life. Wishing myself glorious birthday. Keba, my happy birthday. Musa Abato said, I totally agree with the minority calling for BOG governor and 2 deputies to step aside because they are clueless and incompetent, same as appointing authority. This is the first time BOG has made unprecedented losses due to the mismanagement and corruption. We are going to occupy BOG, so these impotent people managing BOG resign. Addison must go. MAC-JERY, good morning. Please sit back and listen to Kwabena Marvel every day. Is he criticizing the government or doing propaganda for the NDC? Mr. Tikuni Bisami. Where is Dr. Baumia? Have proven beyond every reasonable doubt that he is the best choice to lead MPP 2024 general election. So we, the delegates of the great Kukurudu Elephant Party, shall surely vote massively. Y'all sank it there if Taifa. Thank you. Hey, and also, you better also. Alright, William Kojo Frempong Bunsu. Are you a member of the NPP communication team? William Archie? Now what is that to pay?
I'm doing yes, yeah, team coming there, right? Yes.
Yeah, then
I'm in chair with you for so.
Right, that's here for you.
I'm in chair, honorable, is your baby now? The name didn't ya. So, your gas from a EBR. No, I can't show myself in member. Maybe I'm a
what are you saying?
Maybe I'm not the match. You know, the crowd. You see how people without some here there.
I have a battery sofa. As a battery sofa.
Yeah.
I think I'm a chat here for. Na nientia me nua bonsu time bia me twene ben se onim se me ba power enti
so ba power be bia
oh enye se benya bia di no nim se o wadam fo pa ye no ye nchiche ne mosa oni so wadam fo pa ebi o ye bibia me tu bia kwa ji no enti no e tra enti do bia me ko bia me so mo fa no mbra na Ghana ni nyina wonze ye adam fo
all right as a battery sofa
no
and he's what an evangelist. A propaganda evangelist.
Oh, David. Bible. Ndi nyama entrontre eva adise ho no na meka
obi a da bia o sesa the Bible no Mark no here dey
o sesa the Bible
me dey me Bible no nya static Ghana Did you ever see the number preacher? Never see the number preacher. Say, Addison, ever said, it's on about Sister Bill and okay. Oh, my choir. If this we cancer, my air course and casa. Did Jerry them send over my quite?
And they start to enough time. Okay, William is also. Enra NDC for a press conference, minority for a country. One was Ura and Ernest Addison. Only the 2 deputies, one for Mojomango, because Bank of Ghana, Omuguno. 1 year normal year, really?
Mark. Mama ncha we TFO bi na ncha Dr. Mamuba Umiani team campaign team a omo ebo apro any delegates edin komo ana pay mama ncha menua NADMO Director General Eric Nanajima Prempe ncha na busuafo nyina ana pay menua ajama machana dada on na nim so obanti anope me so ye na me fe na me chia no who said I think say Mark ye wo omanya obia amamu no bia timi kire na adwen enti obia sorry a nia ofi say eye ne de ana say wo kan amount for ebebo nsama no ene na oka na dia na me eya kakra ni se ewomu se oman yekwo ahuyehia mu kakra nanso enioma pa ekoso enioma pa esisi aban ebo no homodin ahwe atretre e de oman akonani nanso yenuanom NDC for sorry the bia omaye prophets of doom na neema yi ni say who say their propaganda agenda is to attack institutions and attack people of a. They started with Electoral Commission and boya oye say on resign onye say who say easy conduct say omo elections ma successful no afi de ombo mo abaso so elections no omo ayo madwuma ye to omo free on omo Supreme Court and omo attack judiciary no he can some bebre attack omo now the next Bank of Ghana enti omo de ane de the omo ni ma ne propaganda but Mark answer
and you no question Bank of Ghana about 60
billion
omo report
meba mami koti assembly anapay otrofo bi e fe no D.O. Thompson o ka assembly o say truth is immortal, it cannot be butchered with the sharpest lies or demolished by any weapon of deceit. Service Bank of Ghana adwuma omo ye no so omo ni gina enyina so omo ni ayi say omo betimi aye omo adwuma they won't come out to with their own report assess their performance. Yes, they have stated say but adentina NDC omo press conference no they didn't interrogate the factors a mass at the end by. Then all that they said was governor on resign. 2 adia ba ko a ni say wo show mo press na release na as a press statement na mo ye na. And then now we interview honorable MPB Richard the champion also meeting. Yes, there were some contradictions. Oya no about Bank of Ghana governor Dr. Addison no blame kind of Foriata na odi baumia beshem na mi bisa say Don't we have institutions? Don't we have their mandates? People who are in charge coming out to tell their own story, explaining to Ghanaians the state of affairs. And so, Okoye press conference. Now, Obia or Tini Babia, Woye na Juma Papa. And now the name. You say, in another way, no, me, the minimum say, NDC for no, they are not problem solvers. When you say, every government, Ibiano, whatever, whether you like it or not, in course of your governance, you face challenges. Mark Mebwa, you face difficulties, but your ability to confront the challenges and the difficulties are credible and effective measures that makes you a competent government. And no about we because one, so we share a year baimu and no more SEC. We inherited 3.4 growth. Within 3 years, we were able to take it to 7.8 to 8%. And there was a downturn because of some exogenous problems and challenges. And a buyer na buyer transit. And the Bank of Ghana, they are an independent institution. Omo to me by the Bank of Ghana Act. And no man was so much. And it's a way I say, and a Bank of on resign for what?
When you show says, I'm running a dear mom in internet, one more abuse him, running because I buy them when you create a normal. Is it an our Bank of Ghana, war expenditures are war, you know, we increase no. To the extent that allowances are more than more directors, no more increase no. According to a mutual increase as compared to the previous year. More report to more. Ain't is it because Yadem Rana more independent, more autonomous?
I think so.
Be to me from internet.
I think so. Mark, what we need to do, because they are independent institution, they govern their own, Since some no eba, let's leave it to them. Let's question them directly, but not making propaganda out of that. Because we read messages. Somebody said, say there are two sides of a situation. And it's a bia obi resist a bia. Nipa na omuya involved no. Give them the opportunity to explain to you.
No, we call them. And
then questions and answers ebi bae. What must say? And they answer all questions that were raised by the report. Why don't we interrogate those ones? Now, propaganda, who say, oh, sorry, no matter. And you see, say, they are the people at home. Oma attacking executive. Oma attacking judiciary. Now they are attacking, but on their own, there, Omo lapses and shortcomings there. They are angels. So what you say? Bank of Ghana release Omai. They've explained and answered some of the questions. So why do you come out again and distort all the facts? The Omo and say deliberately no. Yeah, painting a gloomy picture. But the positive things that are happening in there, yen can share. Na Ghana for enya sympathy be my ni enya power. What's the meaning of was it on himself or power? Enti the omo be ya say ombenya no manya to me no. Eno no more. Enti consistently yen intro. I met one of them. We were discussing positive things. And was start here no was say the presenter no host you know. Say we are in 2023. So let's look at what is happening in 2023. The positive things are happening. We will continue to say things even from 2017, 2018 because they want power. So the Bank of Ghana has the ability to manage their own affairs. And yes, they are the crossroad. But it's no manner Omar Rezi and it's not on Samantha. When you be a omun to me. because there are examples to follow. Say other central banks face and two. Say are buying finances. Where do they get their monies? Bank of Ghana. You miss Mark. Bank of Ghana. They get their monies from government. Investment, right? They get their monies from banks' investments. So if the financial sector they are challenged, definitely the Bank of Ghana will also suffer. But it doesn't mean say Bank of Ghana is collapsing. And you go and distort, now if you the lies are two of them say, oh, I buy the recapitalization levy, I'm a Ghana for watch any yet you send a bit me a recapitalizing. Yes, the IMF said it. Say Bank of Ghana should stop giving loans to Ghana, which in a way the government and the Bank of Ghana has been able to meet that condition by now. And they want Ghanaians to know the picture, then the measures that they are trying so that they will solve those challenges. And this is just propaganda, bogus. And you go there, they will push the bank, the governor from his office, and in any case, they the people who appointed him. And you raise a very important thing. They have a board, right? Don't they have a board? And your board in the regulatory order affairs. So if there's anything, let the board come out, make a recommendation. Say because let me in 2022, Mark, in 2022, Banco Dr. Adesina there is an institution, okay, called the Global Finance magazine. He was amongst 10 best governors in Africa. 10 in 2022. And this same NBC applauded him. Now, if there's a challenge and he has come out and outlined measures, then you will say, when in 2022, just less than a year, the man was considered as one of the best 10 governors in Ghana, in Africa. I didn't know what changed. Yes, there are challenges. And because when they were in power, when they face challenges, a moment resolve it, when everybody comes in. And as I always say, governance is a continuum and it's a process. You come and meet difficulties, you solve them. As you go along, other challenges will come, and you need to confront them. And see, so let's leave it to the Bank of Ghana, the technical people. This is an issue. I think, sir, we should not politicize it.
Okay. Madam Sam, William Kodo Frimpong Bonsu, and I will turn in Kano. As a battery for Honorable Daniel Kwesiashiyama.
MAC-JERY.
That
is saying.
Yamiadumo.
Ghana for me, Chelbia. And can you and Momu Manoni need to the quabrictory cry. And can you and Momu Wabrictory. Near me, Pessame Sre Mukani say, NDC on your propaganda beer. And as some ye can say, no, Jerry, is it a leaked document and now a Bank of Ghana and Kasane?
So, a Bank of Ghana reports, yeah.
Any report. Any report who na ye count. No, any report on one some na ye count.
Yeah, report on one some ye count.
That's all. Inti yen you no muwa bruchre. Asemnu enye se governor no atro ne report e di atite baby. Reporter on one kasa akinkan atre Ghana for say. Miti akonja sunu afia etwem 2022 no obra mabo e wo bibia miti no eni enu ho asem na ye kan o nti enye se NDC for no ye propaganda misremwa now asema abase say governor of Bank of Ghana etumi abeka kire Ghana for say juma odi Bank of Ghana juma no etie for muntemi eti say warehouse ejuma MAC-JERY warehouse according to say Bank of Ghana Inti amanfo di nneɛma begu warehouse. Saa susu na banks omudi omusika ediko gu infa Bank of Ghana. Inti Bank of Ghana no oma individual for credit o. Ti se mi na nti se mi si me compare loan. Ewo Bank of Ghana entisa no. Eye bank for nneɛma omusika omukita o eche se Bank of Ghana banks ku ba time wo Ghana no akwa ni nti se warehouse. Inti nipa no di nneɛma no begu a obefa ne nneɛma na so agi kakra. Ana wo chere no kwa obefa so abo ne bra in terms of policy rates. Inti way amika no kakra chere say there is no way Bank of Ghana ni report beba be chere Ghana for say maboka. No way at all. Eche say wo de wuti ho no eno ani say we ubie warehouse na manfo abejo musika square meters a mama na ska odi to ho no na ne awusu beji na waji. And so in my lifetime me akoda bedrun de no manti governor of Bank of Ghana bia wa boka seda enunti say kasa ne. It is not about propaganda. Sana motoya mase World Bank the report about say 850,000 Ghanaians no omwasa ko ahohia hiemu ohia buburo jam sana motoyi enu ho asem na yeka minia se Bank of Ghana tumi aka kire Ghana for say it is because of domestic debt exchange program nti ena ono aboka no mumayen bisa no say edie na di DBEP no edi baye eye loans aya gi a edru mwense yempia inti akodru empempensu bia esese aban enyiri Ghana for even individual bondholders no non musika. Fine. Now loans no mu agia na Ghana ban na nado aban waji loans no ana an waji loan. Inti uko jilon no jere uko bank ko jilon na bien na uka kire bank se u kire wa hon dia udi jilon no. Yes you do. Inti plan you so tell we are bow mu betua mu loan as a nation. Mu jilon na we. What did you use the money for? And we couldn't get the what? Return on investment back to go and pay. And no necessarily be MPP for. It is if you are unable to pay your loan now, Bank of Ghana, you say we should not talk because BBS. Is it only Nanado Pampana at Toencha na BBS or Krumha? No. Not at all. And yes, I time nkwa. Omambeni kufuwa time dunso ba no wanfa time to bamba. Odi baye. Omampeni Rollins time wansi abwadi toma plan because the problem of power crisis. Yes, odi baye. Ebedru atamus ni Mahama time no. Ena dia na fa pisu. Didn't you suffer MPP for nkase for 4 years ye dasum. Say ye nukro anye nukro susu no. Muma ye fa kunta no to so. Inti say ye dasum for 4 good years no. Ekabe na governor Bank of Ghana ababe declare as at that time. Nothing. That is it. Ye cocoa prices no anchor from conform commodity prices. Ye gold prices anchor from during Mahama time conform. Ye oil prices anchor from conform. But in the midst of all these things, no, dear na Mahama ban ye. Ye profit from Bank of Ghana to the tune of $700 million. Ye. In the midst of that, no, Bank of Ghana no Wansi Hospital OSEI. In the midst of that, no, NDC abanti sunu. In 2016, no, Sese Tepe Wanji Kapre and free governor of Bank of Ghana ho Wanji. Now, so if you have these experiences in the past, NOB never catch us say, Onu wako jilon, o jilon went to me and tia, inti waka wakɔ Bank of Ghana governor nkyɛn so ɔmprinti sika ama no sɛ bi ka frɛ tiefo a motem yɛ nuanom a mowɔ aburokyire wei ɛkyerɛ nyansa ɛyɛ asɛm bisa ɛnkyerɛ nyansa nti sɛ MPP 40 hɔ ɛna ɛyɛ sɛ yɛtumi vote obi sɛ ɔyɛ best governor of Bank of Ghana ɛna ne report nia then what do you say to that? Now etiefo muntie miye me maame me nuanom a omudo e mi krom no ebia ye ka 60.8 billion omu ntiase na obeka kire se NDC fo no ye propaganda minu Jerry tie mi na tie miye etiefo amu tie mi muma ye mfa pokwase interchange u kokumase sika se na ediasi pokwase interchange ye bobusia $94.8 million. Etie for muntie miye nienti aye kasa MPP for se mayenka. Now mayenfa exchange rate for only 11 Ghana cedis to $1. Ubonusa you get 1,042,800,000 Ghana cedis. Etie for misrema muntie miye wodi mami 800 million ufris na koye 60 billion. 60 billion. Now, pokwa sekanu misi aye 1,042,800,000. Now, for 60 billion Ghana cedis, our governor of Bank of Ghana ba kachre miniwo. So within 12 months no oboka 60 billion. Now, if you divide 60 billion by 1,042,800,000. Etie for pokwasi interchange aye 40 years no. Nanka ebenya baku 57.5. If I say 57. Inti aban be kachre minu say within 12 months no waboka ya free pokwasi interchange 57. We see yambon semano. This is the practicality on the ground. MPP for they are very reckless and useless in governance and management of our resources. Let us tell them in the face. Minya Jerry, share Yemfa University of Ghana Medical Center. Busianse na yeji $217 million. Factor it into 11 cities. You get 2.3 billion. And now 2,387,000,000. And now Benya. Okay. Governor of Bank of Ghana said within 12 months, Waboka 60 billion. Now take that cost and factor it into 60 billion. Now Bisan who say, how many University of Ghana medical centers Inka Yebenya? Inka Yebenya 25. Inka Yebenya 25. The useless government of today, Inka Yebenya 25. And I'm very say, oh, attention to me, but Obidia Bainu said, yeah, no, yeah. MPP 4 years, Kasau, and 5 years, yeah, the Sum, and I know like, yes. But in the midst of that, we had car power. In the midst of that, we have a merit power. In the midst of that, we have other IPPs, which even these people cannot manage. They could not manage. They could not sell this and make money. They are still singing. Say a boka. That was what we have lost. My brother Jerry, you could remember in the year 2017, 2018, MPP Baba Sunu. Almost there. Almost Mahama banks 6 billion recapitalization or liquidity support. That is the word. Liquidity support because of 6 billion. Almost a moon to mean a man for this guy. They seized their licenses. One is UT Bank, another is Unibank, another is Capital Bank, another is GN Bank, and others. 111 up to 9. Etie for amutie mi. Yen nuanom amuwa manoni. Amane maima amutie. Yenim pa se mu wo ho se bi kafra esua nyansa edi bebu oman. Montie ne ekoso wo mu man Ghana. Mu beba ochina no. This 6 billion Ghana cedis is equals to 9 banks. Minu AGYERY tie mi. So therefore 60 billion will give you how many banks? 90 banks. That is a car governor. What's easy will be license? 9 banks license because of how much? 6 billion. And a one cassette to meet now 12 months. What Bokash Ghana 60.8 billion. Nyan sam benewo. Yen yan muwa manoni. I am an NDC person. But bisanhu. Se obra governor no boy no. E your bra e your man no ekweni mana.
Ba won say the one can no enye sika na enye ni nyina na liquid cash say pass it through. One more car depreciation of the city. It's ni nyina na affected.
Who manages the depreciation of the city?
They owe in dollars.
Minia, who manages the depreciation of the city? I don't go and cover krum ha. I too force and cover krum ha. Former minority leader wanka okrum ha. Kluche Aveji wanka okrum ha. James Kluche Aveji wanka okrum ha. Muntaka anka okrum ha. Ahmed anka okrum ha say who printi sika? Who printi sika? Almost governor printi sika as at that time. Almost nyefie NDC Fobwa. How much did they tell you? 71 plus billion. And now Addis are printed your ban. What would that cost? Won't it cause inflation? Won't it affect the exchange rate? Now who cost some? Now who cost some? And you Mwankasa, they are the people. Don't tell me it is no cash. Now we can say Bokade, AM Frama. AM Frama. A car ya born when one a governor not be catching. But look at this, which is so intriguing. In the midst of this, Emra Governor Nankasa himself, in the year 2022, traveling at the allowances to 97.4 million. What does this tell you? As a Ghanaian who can read and write and calculate. In the midst of this, Minya, as a Sanfanyan Sanfa Tukwayo, Sebi Kafra. Because you know, COVID year bene by. COVID by the year 2020. Ye kawa krum ha. Say ye break. Ye nisika. And then in the midst of this, you've increased this. In the midst of this, car maintenance allowance akose. Omu car maintenance allowance, Bank of Ghana, akose. You have to ask yourself, motor vehicle
131 million.
131.6 million. Then you move on what? Banking supervision expenses. Yeah. 357.9 million Ghana cedis. Governor no neti ho. Governor na. Yet these reckless expenditures in the midst of suffering. Ghana for this is the lavish expenditures. They also told us that directors' salaries have been increased to 8.6 million Ghana cedis in the midst of crisis. Then you move on. Communication expenses are increasing to 32 million. Who are they communicating to? 32 million. You are to take facts and figures and then work on our depreciation of the currency. You didn't do that. Then you move on. Computer related expenses, 67 million. Look at this. So, to me, in my darkest corner, Ubemu said the Bank of Ghana governor and his staff say, I buy says county. Yes, you increase here. Chop make a chop. That is what they did to us. Because it beats my imagination as a business person and a professional business person. I must share business who say, Obibeba Bekachre say, in the midst of crisis, he's increasing his expenditures. How?
Okay.
These are the issues that are on the ground, Mami Landy.
Yeah, Landy, yeah.
These are the issues that are on the ground. Inti sa weni nyina esia. Minia, it is just fair. It is just fair, say. Yen kachre Addison say. Ejuma no wentumi anye. Because no governor, minyiba ewiase no governor. Tell me, a car before a boy within 1 year. Tell me, Isaku and the others. There's one man before Isaku. I've forgotten the name. I could say I met 3.
Yeah.
You get it right. A cancer no more to hoy my. Inti MPP Fwankasanu. Wampa, correct. Wampa. A cancer no more. Governor or Bank of Ghana need not make any laws. It is the incompetence that flows into that. And when you go to Kanofura Tanakachi, 52.5 billion Aira or Kashi, based in the Wabama report. Also, no net committee. Ye ka some way Jerry and Kanwaha.
And as over 2 years. Say report to be true.
Minia report naba. Dear Sikan, Omaka say Anya Sika. Unknown source, a traces Kanwa Ira, baby. Omako Yaba. These are the reckless people we have. Okay. One-ton dissipation of our state money.
All right, so a
very useless government causing us pain. Me and Miti as Misika Kakra my shit. These are the people. So when we are talking, we are not doing propaganda. Those of our brothers and sisters outside, yes, Ram, Montie Asama Air Cost ye, Obia ye Tiano Kanu, or see what Boka 60.8 billion.
Madam Sam. Higher needs 100.9. And some of the messages here now. Sorry about that. So I want to them now. Okay. When say MAC-JERY comments are domi pele 2. Also, I see the angels of heaven singing victory for Dr. Baumi. Okay, comments of that. Then we usual way. When say Kwabena Mafo is a bit disgrace to the radio presenter. Why do you have to follow a guy called Sami Jamfi? Where I am whining, I'm for the Amma. Well, say good morning to you, MAC-JERY. My name is Ebenezer. Bank of Ghana is insolvent due to the reckless mismanagement or reckless management by Governor Addison, liability president. It's Ebenezer and not the other. Well, say MAC-JERY, nobody can build a church for God unless God build for himself. Please tell Mr. President to acquire knowledge and understand from King David and King Solomon. It will help him. Obeti the free, Obeti media. When you say MAC-JERY, please tell Sami Jamfi and this party that they should tell Ghanaians what is their policies and stop deceiving themselves, because there is no amount of their desperation which can change the minds of we the voters, we Ghanaians. Also no name. Where's the MAC-JERY? The minority members are not serious. Their 21 days ultimatum is too much. They don't have balls. I thought they would give him 3 days. Hypocrisy. They should step their foot at the governor's office and see. Frank Nero di Fraboso kind, they trust on their main kind because and your papa. Alas, says here the Frizeno Central. Also, the president and his government has no good records from day one. That is why even the same government officials which serve under this liability, the dishonest president, are running away from the bad records. Alas, says where's MJ? My name is Bentum from Blue Kiosk, Amanfro. These national property plunderers must be booted out from office, arrested, prosecuted, and jailed. They are the same as the newly devised criminals. God save Ghana. Bentum. Thank you. Somebody should explain this to me. NDC spent $200 million to build 15,000 apartments at Segleme, which is about 80% complete. Nana says it is expensive, yet Nanado needs over 140 million to complete 20% of that same project. Nanado Party, Patrick Eddie Free, Accra. Where is MAC-JERY? The central bank collapses. That runs into the debt. Now that the central bank itself also runs into, what do we do as Ghanaians? To Dr. Addison and the board of Bank of Ghana. Simon Azalako, AP down. Where's MAC-JERY? My name is Kweku from Tema. Hey, you have stopped lobbying for the job in DC post too. And now I, the governor of the Bank of Ghana, I beg, there is fire. Why? Don't go there. The Bank of Ghana, they say we could do governor about 3 days. I'm gone. I'm gone, cry. Where's MAC-JERY? This Bank of Ghana issue with the minority is talking against it. I think we must put politics aside and look at what is going on at the central bank very well, so that we don't regret the nearby future. Jago said if in someone. Will you answer then?
Mark, I'm saying, what air conditions also sweaty because some voodoo analysis be our oil or no money. Oh yes, voodoo analysis now. I mean because a country has sectors, and sika yenyano, and one sector pe ena yedi yejuma. And what mo, and in any case, sa UGMC omudi two Mark, I think say maybe one day, one program will go into details the UGMC, how it started, how it was financed, baby abedru omudi two and two. Meanwhile, can be about Doomso say Doomso ye can say Doomso of 4 years. Sebi ngane ni bia sebi ye nyina ye niefra. And near okay, apart from Doomso, bisano, mami say, emrana NDC war power no. What global economic crisis and a buy? They faced. Our workers answer them. Meanwhile, they run down this economy. And you come. When we have let me give you some and say my working. It's say global almost all central banks in various countries face liquidity challenges. The Reserve Bank of Australia in 2022 recorded a loss of 37 billion. UK government now is facing about 150 billion. Say, they need about 150 billion bill to cover Bank of England's debts. UK. Mino Kazas is here. The Swiss National Bank in January reported a record loss of 132 billion francs. Swiss. Then when you come to in September, Uber Netherlands, the government notified its country's government say they are going through they had about 9 billion euros loss. Netherlands. Uko Singapore, the same thing is happening. Even the US, almighty US, their Federal Reserves has no longer been able to remit weekly billion-dollar transfers to the US Treasury since 2022. And it's as because of the global economic crunch, every country, central bank be facing problems. But in spite of all challenges, the propaganda the development projects that this government is doing. He cited Pokwasi. How many interchanges are now ongoing? In even Accra here, Minoka say, Uko Spintexa, Bakuho, Uko Nungwa, Bakuho, Obechebe Lamte Ekosu. There are major roads in Ghana, even other regions. Metimiaka, my own Domiko Abidjan to Kitasi, the road is under construction. Uko the road is under construction. Opokwasi in Sawam, the road contractor no was so. It will be na propaganda. Says Sikawe kabeti me see we ni ade agenda 111 say be an issue na Yes, Central Bank has come out say they are facing challenges. But say me Sikaye no enya dia yentumi solve. And that makes the NPP governments better managers of the economy when we face challenges. Because President Kufuor he also faced economic crisis. And through the ingenuity of the government, they were able to solve it. for 3 years our mobile bemuno. Did they face any energy crisis until say Mahama be president I call doom so for 4 years. And you no money be on mas ye can. As he said, the reason why we are saying say propaganda when you are doing your analysis, do it in the broader perspective. Yes, be able to now I out there. About 6 central banks and a MAC, Mabo has this year, they are all facing losses since 2022. It is a central bank number say because of the challenges that we faced, and nothing now by year, and they've been truthful to Ghanaians. There were times, even you IMF reporters said, "Mama, wrong reports," and no, you wanted to cover your sins, and you send a wrong report to IMF. The ability of a government to face challenges all government country now obey me any initiatives about solving and when who say this government is effective, this government is credible. Some and two okay assembly okay assembly do so as IPPs contracts amoko sign as no kasa say we are still paying the debt. Take or pay a year amoko no. Ghana is still paying debt.
Now IPP bena yasa say we really anamoka yes and drop on say yes. IPP bena yasa take or pay.
So go into it.
IPP be yasa be including away on my bed that I go for. IPP be yasa take or pay. Even momo buy.
Take or pay.
15 years.
Okay, excess capacity. Any other don't cost iron. What was it for? We are paying. Excess capacity Mark, we are now paying the debt.
It's a new one. Nana can be to sustain your power. No.
Ose,
a new one can be to sustain your power.
No, excess capacity. Hold on. You as was out here. Up till now, we are not using, but we are paying. We are paying.
I didn't know more buying to me extended the 15 years.
No, the issue
because I excess a boy a car. Time and also, you might 5 years. That's what I said. Boy, argument. I mentioned you.
You see,
no,
what no go far by. And I can say, me, I'm challenging them to come and tell Ghanaians. Time one no more the challenges that they faced, the initiatives or the policies that they came out with to solve those problems. And no, and yes, sir, Upekiwe. No, I pick away. Say, yes, you GMC, yes, you. Government will buy the Sebi, Uzi Hospital. On your quite. Who say a construction of roads also. Almost every virgin in Ghana, as me know, Casas is here. Contractors who are on my edge. And this is okay, and baby, as you can't find any other day, every year we do analysis. Ye chema, a bet me a scene touch changes bear a 10. You bet me I see UGMC bear a 20. But UGMC no, can't want no. You didn't complete it. This government came, even the second phase, and took a loan and completed the second phase. But I know the woman can want them. Obia can want them. When you bar bemuno, the first phase had not been completed. The hospital had not been equipped. They were owing the contractor $10 billion. $10 million. I know my contractor can so for you because it was a 10-key project. On one of the company this kind of DBC died or DBC hospital in my Montia, you didn't equip it. We had to come equip it. I mean, Eddie Nipa Gum, Emomuya Juma. A year second phase, you know. Completed it.
I didn't see a whole sound. They are not normal.
Oh, send no must yes you. No must yes you. No, Oman ye. And so I'm actually Ghana for so year. The same thing. What is this place?
Bank Hospital.
There be Omukosi Hospital BC Asofa area.
Asofa
area no friends
at Amos Hospital no.
That is it. And then no Mukosi. As part of sa ayi aye kan ho asemi Pokwasi interchange project. But when government came, you had to find money to complete and equip it. So what I say? It is as my year can omuye de ni adi. Jerry, mama bebre.
Okay.
Most about almost all central banks are facing liquidity problems.
Okay, medase.
And they had losses in 2022.
All right. Honorable Chama.
Yeah, Jerry.
Can I feel any other one? And about could be a daily graphic anymore. Say yeah, can you generate this? Cano, and then look to Chaluto, no, near the end of the year. A buy no eba bedia. Then maybe and also quite a befast way generate is Ikadiama and a Sagleme project here. Nay, I bet you I say you about $114 million. Nah, yeah.
We run down this country. If you say Baba and Mommy analysis, we at this point in time, the figures we don't. Hey, please, don't interject me.
Oh no, what
don't interject me.
Figures.
And yes, next time say Shami, you best say program. He didn't give me figures. Or see, yeah, run down economy. In which way? Even show me the 60 billion a year come once a Monday. I am taking the projects, whether it is a Lilliput or a giant or a cocoa tree that built it. Me tre etie for a juma e wogana ha ya a bandia di pain. And a sika ya shre. He couldn't connect that. I am just mentioning the project. Say who built it. I mentioned Pokwasi, the cost of it. Just oppose what we have lost in 2022. That is what I was talking about. Milika transaction onima eye kenofurata na ekoma IMF wrong figures. Eye kenofurata mi wo parliament so onima mi kire no. The barter trade to show me tama. You forget about that. Please. Let me talk right. Right, they will give you time again. Barter trader, Amakwatane Abani finance minister Ekayen. They took it off our debt. Can operate that to me for Emma Parliament. Different figures. Wakoma World Bank, IMF, different figures. It is their government. It is not us. Now, say the time of NDC, when we say internal problem, any problem, and no MPP before can they? Internal problem that affect the citizens. Every ukrom and no any problem. Every manonyanka, we should have the ability to stop it. And no a global problem. And no tina ya boka. You should go and tell this to kindergarten children. Then we are not maturing enough as elders who want to make sure say this nation move well forward in a better way. COVID is here. Heritage fund in I was in parliament. We have approved it. These people, they are useless. Mamin Kanchro. Get fund Yanfan Kodilo. Esla Yanfan Kodilo. Heritage fund Yanfan Kodilo. Sinking fund. No heritage fund. Ya cleaning. Sinking fund Yanfan Kodilo. All in the name of COVID. All in the name of COVID. Yasakoji 3 billion. Ewa bro $3. All in the name of COVID. Is it people that they say that they are competent? So you get the money. How did you manage it? How did you manage it? And the visa the catcher say, Esa say, ya bobu say yen tumian tiantino. Ya sa boka 60 billion. 60 billion at Bank of Ghana, 52.5 billion at Ministry of Finance. Now even Minister for Road. Oba ye koko road. Or 10 million so di koye auditing. I'm honorable Mwakwata. Look at how these people are wantonly dissipating our resources. Meanwhile, we have a lot of things. Abansusu Soria, also Afasikasun, Okosi Cathedral. Meanwhile, the workers of this country don't have a place to lay their head. So who are the people who sit at the policy-making table? Who are the people who think for this country? And why didn't they think for the ordinary Ghanaian? Why? They put money in place in the midst of this crisis. $250 million is being allocated for the building of Bank of Ghana headquarters. Eyenyansa. eye nyansa ye boka sese. Look, etie from Israel, the MPP people, they have lost it. And we must be clear on that. Enye Dr. Jumamenu na eka say generator kra any University of Ghana Medical Center. Se Ghana for and Gina omuna inswa ansa no mko spaki. COVID chi omuno nye ho no makoda. Ko hwifo. Please. I say don't interject me. Don't interject me. Please don't interject. Yes. Generators were there. I'm talking about the generators. Generators were home. So what should a thinking government do? You must connect the generator to the system. A thinking government that they couldn't do. So when we are talking about facts. Don't come in. At the end of my penyuku for ayafa energy crisis etunu. Enya so for no di ko akoso mo ba ko bompai. And ma Tarzan akoto some talk generators bi ba. Ya yan ho duma inside.
Mama ya retrofitting.
Yeah, me see, how did they solve this problem as compared to this? How did they solve the problem? Penyuku for Bonidi.
Okay.
You people have been a problem in the managing this. Please. Let me land. Let me land. Who are penny? 3 years. Me see who are penny. 3 years. Me see who are penny. Tell me what Nanado do to make sure say the power stand. Tell me who are penny power. Who are you on? Tell me what you have invested in that. Before you are telling me 3 years there was power. Tell me, William, tell me what you have done. William, tell me. What have you done for 3 years? Musa the American say Musa ko jihu asradie.
Okay.
Musa ko jihu asradie.
All right. Madam say, I need 100.9.
Let's go.
Have any other stories? Then I go to Matthew for normal search or margin. When say MAC-JERY, please tell the MPP man that he is just confusing himself. He's saying nothing. I pray power changes, and we will say there will be. Tony Edifia Shaman. Where is the senior? I'm pleading with Ghanaians to exercise patience with the MPP government. Very soon everything will be fine. Our next president, Dr. Baumia Baby Biakama, I believe if you know. Now, where is MAC-JERY? Tell the MPP man to stop the lies because they are useless governance. Because they are useless government. And I'm where is MAC-JERY urge Honorable to force you to stay up with the development in his constituency instead of always organizing press conference? What is he doing about the 8-kilometer route from Enyai Abasa through Kromem to Esiam? Where's the MAC-JERY? Yesterday I heard Honorable Tofosu talking about some gold watches BOG shared to staff. Kindly do your verification that gold watches issue happened under the NDC. It was not under the current leadership. I said BOG Emribi gold watches being sent by. Where you say good morning to you, Honorable. Take care of the controller, the accountant general, and the next MP for Achim Swedo. The NDC minority should give us a break and spare us with their populism. Their actions and inaction is totally clear. It tells us they are very good at opposition and they don't understand being the Democratic Party. Sami watching the fear, Samaika say. No one the act builder. See, we all know that first and first. That is why in the beginning of God created heaven and earth. So I say unto you, so I say unto you, number one, Honorable Kennedy Japan is the way, the truth, and the light to the development of this country. Because if Mr. Naked promised to give you a clothing, you have to take a second look. Okay, no one the argument, no one. That's why. If Mr. White, and so person just a quarter class of amount of man what run quarter class of amount of man what run. Right, happy birthday to Rosemont Abena Tete, in fact, the daughter of Mea Minyonko Alex Kweku Tete, President of Citizen Ghana, CEO of Barrister Logistics. By Rosemont Tete, then I would have 7 years today, Family Life International School, Petroleum. Rosemont, you will show happy birthday. May God richly bless you. Nyakopo Shroud, say, Newudi, your 7th birthday. God bless you from Alex Kweku Tete, myself, and the entire family to you, Rosemont. Okay, any other matter that you want to tackle? Willie, yeah, I'm giving you 3 minutes.
I'm saying, so when him say, you candy for. Yeah. Now, NPP, Yamia Yadum, Wamaye Nipa, Obetimi Edi na 2024, yetimi Edi NDC as a show on be. When you say, they say, Omo candy for, Doctor, Mr. Doctor, JDM. Yeah. Now, I am one say any time one omo beka sebia nipa ba kope no mu di ne din abem. Jerry, we journalist. The whole world and also oman say ye bo regime bidia. Finding ya near
the president.
Yes. And so it has been there, he said, the moment Nanado and Baumia's government. Nanado's and Baumia's government. And even press a year omukoye crampono. Em said Dr. Baumia Bemube 3 times. But all did he not him? Why? But Yamid in Amaye say no and a odie kobosha assassin. And what he has done is unprecedented. And who compare? I mean, vice president to vice president. Say JDM no a vice president. The performance. Now they to Dr. Baumia the performance as vice president. Aboni hu. Nti NDC for yen run papa ne down. In tran Toronto no so. Yen cancel ma enim. And so e dey a ono e na ye to abama. No e dey na ba. Na wabe defeat NDC amaye. NPP for a normal baby or honomwa. Mejidi say a normal pa Dr. Baumia Ababe. Ama Ghana. Ama NPP. I was say Yadeneko no breaky 18 MIA 2024. He's the only guaranteed candidate. Obetimi Edifiti and NDC MIA.
Okay. All right. 3 minutes. Honorable Shama.
Yo, it's here for an opay de Nkomono de Yabedi. The Bekosu Adisa Nkomo. Here and then say NDC for led by former President John Dramani Mahama. Osi Mumbrana Mubeka NDC Amanyokum. Na yen buildi Ghana Yankasankasa yepe. Because this is the government of the pastor. Otumidi fertilizer Emma Equiafo. Out of the cocoa that we sold. In there yeti hano. Ye top bag of cocoa for 1,600 and I think 25. But abaya ondo abaya on make for free fertilizer no. Over 825 cities. Ne kuani awakodon. Omano 800 cities. Cocoa kra buying to me to. So say smuggling na equiafo edi cocoa edi kwama no. So building the Ghana we need no. John Dramani Mahama with the NDC or sheye nyina boss mumbrambe kan amanyoko no na yemboa say agribusiness that will be the base of this nation. Minua unhia fried tola eyabe unhia mpaboa eyenantwe ana hide that you can use to set up your what your cottage industries. Minua say upe asi kire a Mahama si Commander Sugar Factory. NPP for catch say by April, say last year, they are bringing strategic investor. Basing ne she and see. Ye bedo sa shidi. Ama factory no aye AGYEMAN. Ye no anu Ghana for. Say obi bo Baumiadia. Say yen bonidi because he's part of the what? The committee. Yefre committee no. Mami mamu committee nudi.
Economic management team
no, any economic management team. Me body se sia. Eye committee bia governor of Bank of Ghana, Minister of Finance, and the chairman of the economic management. Nyama ekosu nipa miensa we na take it that
monetary policy
EPCC.
committee.
No, EPCC. Okay. Do you get it? Economic policy something committee. Omuna etnasi to bring this debt to us. Onu ba omianka sanka sano. Onu na etami ye gold ediakoton which I don't see in any constitution. Sikano auto oil no we no account to them no digu. When nyina here say yen hwehwemu papa. Nti mo mbeka NDC ho. Eche say MPP for adioman nya. Chairmanti wandi vice president da. Minua Kennedy Japan wandi vice president da. Ena akwadwa Japan wandi vice president da. Vice president wodi bia bi ntia in the cry on namano or the national machinery and a government machinery edin nenam ne cars ni bibia and MPs din ni ministers dinechi. So that way it is the government machinery or what the baby
government machinery.
Now some ministers say kwa
na ministers move on government machinery now honorable.
Everything use it.
Because can was Medina.
No.
Now can I say
please.
Let's talk about me or the Basimo. I'm going to Basimo. No,
Enyama oya
dia no oye.
Me see, he's a vice president. And until I know offending everybody. And you know who offending everybody do. Or your vice president. Or G salary.
All right.
And now say your man with Juma SSO ye. A Juma no na ye bisa no say. Uye Juma no saying. And I mu kan ho aye boka. That is the question we are asking. And you know who offending everybody.
That issue no say. And this is for me here club Berama.
I tell for mom remember yanko 0302243540. 0302257902. Na yo benje wadwenche bebacho memwache.
Mike.
Yes, I tell.
Collins ni amekasa free amamole ubetimi afre me tabro maminchia me papa Daniel Ashayama wa kasa papa yakopo nshirano. Mike share MC ma penyi koye workshop bi send communicators enka ne nyoma pa waye Ghana for bi say ye man penyi na akufo ado say nyoma be important pa ne wo ho a wakasa communicators ebe di omo say si omo bua kase ABC because scandals not doso share ye pay 3 billion ewo IMF last year be pumune Bank of Ghana, ye Ghana, ye gina, ye need that so Mike, mene wo, maybe ye seek a crackers ye wo. Almost shiri, sika ye pay IMF times 2, which means 6 billion. And ye sika kumao, let ye custom wo ya, no be Baumiana Vetia breaking 8, and about 18 sebi. Say a jato on my way was sebi. Ye first sebi, Baumia, your vice president, blah, no be breaking 8, and no keke. She send your money to tapasam, in no payento, Ukuma boy, you judge them, your mom pinnacle for dinner position, Ubaba boy, your sika who buy, from taxation to production, and Juma be buso is the one you know, because when we say the country has go to mess complete. Miss 2024, inshallah, Ghana versus NPP.
Madam say, Mami for the next caller. Maybe I me watching. All right, Martin.
Hello.
Yes, sir. We need baby or free. Yes, sir.
MAC-JERY, I want to hear.
Yes, sir.
Live from Cantamanto. Or about what you go and you go for boss and I see papa get my power. What the chairman papa boy former minister. On 2024 MPP 14 eba. Omo was through the kenken and go see. MAC-JERY, Wadaroma, Yako, Atoye papa. Assembly my Origari, over Cantamanto, State House, but their death fight, is in Cantamanto. And not anything now, okay. Yamia Numini, Assembly my what Cantamanto, papa, on one of my little number, and they didn't know what can do behind me down. MAC-JERY, maybe, that's what I can say. In the NDC for press conference, it also second to be a press conference. Second to be a press conference. And you know, won't mind this before not a move. My God, hey, Mama, you will be the president. Then do I hear? And so, no, also, I have before, or for soon, but I did more. You know, Papa, every new only manage my Baba.
Meda say, Mebacho, matching.
Major so much.
Yes, sir. You.
I have a because free downfall.
All right.
Yeah, that must be. Now, Mark, Mamma, the can all say, sir, you're quite play. I mean, sir, we might downfall. A coach be honorable Sesu, a Gada demonstration that was on the Zakano. Mommy, I see myself, Zakwana, of the 2 almost 3 years ago. Our customer is that I am a who crowd. Mike, I am a who crowd. Zakwana playing faso. Oh, I know, God. I Sagrame, name me Fitopoli. If you knew. Sir, a dano with his father about a daya Mama is CC or the dada. Ever seen that? Come on, a minister attaching her. Obey ye. Kada when you know she was how much I know she. Why is a woman in your national security for more gaddies than the tag we see all the things and you're moving in our coy. Emma said that when you ask you as 7 years, Emma teach up and some. They say, I know almost somebody come up private. Yeah, I want to put it there. Now, quite a move us on the Massa private. You know, the way you know, let me see. Yeah, that's it. Only a minute.
Meda say, Mama, next one, Mebacho Mache.
Yes, sir.
You too, Uncle.
Yo, my that's me. You support the profession. MAC-JERY, I guess you are not going to a year time. What is the power that for the young that are doing it for? Shall we say, doing another anything and go for the government of Mangano? A champion, tell a champion. This is a good for you. Over do that when you got out. General champion, I you shut the science part. We said, but they go for the big for you. They didn't commit that crime, cut off it. But we are telling Akufado they will never get away with it. What they do to the country, they will never get away with it. Who don't the terrorists, so who go with the minute they will see. Share this year, can down. Don't allow these people to deceive you again. Whoever SPP 2024 vote against him. They are all part of this government who has messed up this country. Then they have the country about me. So for I just don't think they're going to find him because they're going to facilitate to Abaman. But you are in the position. We know the kind of things we set in this country. Today, as a chairman of the economic management, look at how he has messed up the economy. Now, Allah, you such a moment here. And you should have fatty, this was so fatty. What the fatty, I will remember now after the upper sum. Obviously, the company, I don't just say, can I get your phone? What way do you pick up the so? So, and the person was killed. And we are telling it what that president.
Okay.
You people don't respect Ghanaian.
Meda say, Mammy fa do Mebacho Mache.
MAC-JERY, Bibia Boko dear.
Boko it.
Anyway, dear, Homaway, a costume to come and bear witness to Teshi Homo Water. Your friend is Prince Sons, me a general manager, plus 1, 2, 3, or trap modern saloon, the latest saloon with Teshi. Me, I want to say.
Amado.
The fight Ronaldo. Ah! Obo homode maba fili kase de ma min che homeboy adenta obati sekaka baba tofi ko se adenta fo mu da munda Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enye ngongo se nipa 9 ni nyina ebo agenso nyame yi ohina akrama infa mpa wada minua NDC papa no kasasa ena your friend is saying interchange baako Bank of Ghana security missing interchange baako makutete enne wo munim interchange omuni nebo omuni nede NDC wonim interchange nebo Well, we are no. Ghana for no. Omunim dear. Common to so your moment man so would that. Korra, common korra by. Said ye, in border by Quenny Pangu. Fisika, me say common barbarians or berry. The rest are trainer to see her. And any idea, your mamma tanka Sassicano. Make me to add the papa. The rest are three is in barbarians.
Okay. Better say, me for last one. Mache. Yamadumoko.
Kwame and people near the British. Now, yeah, I'm before. Me disaster. They are full from me beside your Rashama. Say, Germano, yeah, here, that for Baba. Because we're not buying no one friend you might be about. You say, you're saying, yeah, you be a more politan to be a more. You say, it's what to my home. My home is not to do it. I just have a bow on the Pakisicano. I go to Marco, this is the man one so. Now, me come out of so that Yana used to force on here. And I people for Babusia, you could all that times here. Unquama Babusia are you $28 billion. And people for $18 billion. Give me a new wine about Babusia. $1 no, you got $1 time. More for $28 billion. And then the Monka. Musalia people for Babusia. Over $10 billion difference. Over I get $5.2 billion. I run into the other $4 billion. And this one more this for my part 2 for your mobile. Dollar mobile we are any at this account mobile in a Duma for 5.2 no. What the year, what's the year? What the 18 billion? You said interest because what's the getting to dollar. Interest and also buying this now I 18 billion. So supposed to lay what you want propaganda when I do NPP communicators and most for who the
okay.
Now we move from propaganda and court who and this 2025 and this
may I say Mame, may I say Hana made you made an SEO. Hey, my brand I say. All right, yeah, call. Sorry, so Nessa. Already, we saw how many Jumadi and BDC within the MAC-JERY OSEI AGYEMAN. Media said that Bema Bena free my background and I also for one in charge of the social media handles. And I'm a producer, Ojina Mechia Kojo Damiado. Persia Boaje, the darling boy, my channel manager, my supervisor, on Amija J. Yami Adomo Channel Bessenshia, be Ghana Munto neat 100.9. Media said that Bema Doctor Father Dexter, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio. And Esquire, me vanka home. Engineers on duty are Chuagbon and MAC-JERY and Abuache. We say thank you. God willing, we shall meet again. A young pa or China, your best. I'm Bibia.